Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Get this out. Nice hair, nice shirt. What? Mine is more like Korean. Mine is small. Speaking of which, there was some mic issue, man. Actually, I couldn't stream yesterday because of mic issue. So I might need to get a new one depending on how it is. I don't know if you guys have noticed it already or not, but let me see. Did anyone actually notice? I feel like nobody noticed yet. Because it's not so egregious or not so obvious. But and it's hard to hear as well. Let me see. What the heck, man? Where's the video? Where is the video? So this video that I did yesterday, while I was editing this, I keep hearing it, but I don't think anybody noticed it. Okay, my plan was perfect. Okay, yeah, somebody noticed it here. So yeah, as you can see, my mic has been popping a lot and it's like a pop sound. Same as before, sounds the same. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes when I talk, you will hear some popping sound, right? I think it's the cable that I'm using. Because, so yesterday it was really bad. That's why I couldn't stream yesterday, because it was very bad. After I recorded this Blue Archive video, when I was editing it, I noticed, oh shoot, it got really bad. What is this? 21, 30. The game and talk about Dress Hina. By far, Dress Hina. So we need to talk about her, right? I don't know why when I click on Dress Hina comes out Swimsuit Kana, but yeah, you can hear right there. You get like small crackle. It's very minor, it's very subtle. It doesn't happen all the time, but it's there sometimes, right? And you only hear it if you try to put on like a headphone or earphone and listen through it. But if you are on the speaker, I doubt you can hear it, because it's like speakers are not meant to hear like small detailed sound, right? The mic is turning woke. So I might need to buy like a... I hope I don't have to buy new mic, man, because I was so stressed yesterday that I might need to buy like a new microphone. And with everything, price of everything is going up right now. I don't really feel like, I don't know, like RAM is going up, solid state drive is going up, hard disk is going up. I feel like mic will go up soon, so maybe mic will go down. You hear it immediately through the earbuds, like the TV glitching. Yeah, that's the thing. Not everybody use earphone or headphone or earbud, so I get it that some people might not be able to like hear. Holy, 400 likes, that's a lot. Damn, 400 likes. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. How many likes do we have on the stream? Can we get 400 likes? Because I don't think we can get 400 likes is impossible on any it's just impossible, right? Did I use the coupon for Burger King? Coupon? Wait, there's a coupon? What coupon? No, I don't think so. I don't think I use coupon. I use food delivery app to order Burger King. Unless maybe you're talking about going to the restaurant. I don't really do that, right? I don't go out. You like? Nice. We got one extra like. Thanks, Promon. Thanks for that. Okay, so hopefully, if you guys hear popping, just let me know. Just let me know so I can mark the timestamps, and I want to listen through back and see if it still happens, right? Because I'm actually reconsidering if I need to do that or not, if I need to buy a new mic or not. I hope I don't have to. Maybe I should just buy a new cable, because when I unplug and replug the cable, I feel like it fixes itself. So there's that as well. I think now it's okay because the video that I recorded earlier was fine. You haven't had McDonald's, Burger King in ages? Sad. I mean, it's fine, right? Maybe you don't like them. Maybe you're a Burger King, McDonald's hater, and there's nothing sad about it, right? That's just it's just the life, right? The self-fulfilling prophecy drama. Okay, should I look at the self-fulfilling prophecy drama? You do love fast food. Buy new mic, I'm gonna go broke. Mics are not cheap, right? If you want something that's like good, sure, you can buy like something cheap and it will break fast, or it will be low quality like the $5 Temu mic that I have. But usually, if you want like a decently good one, the one that I have currently was like $600 when it came out, man. That was a long time ago, right? I've had this mic for very long. More than 7 years, I think. Where is this? Boom. Okay, I'll check this out later. Fast food in your country is slow food. Slow food, eh? Ah. You're just lazy, but ordering sounds good. You're lazy. I have no idea if you are lazy or not, but wait, what? If you are lazy, then you are going to cook your own food, is it? I don't think that's a definition of lazy, though, right? If you cook your own food, that's a definition of hardworking. Lazy is somebody that eats out, right? I don't know. Maybe it's the other way around, is it? It's the other way around. Okay, so this one has been posted here. Oh, can I click on this? NSFW. Sexiest loading screen. Best mom in gacha games. Who is this, guys? Wait, what? Oh, that's the horn. I was like, that's a big handcuff. Why is it handcuffed to a ear? Then I'm like, okay, wait, that's a... It looks like the handcuff thing, right? Where you can close. Oh, this is a horn? Interesting. Tiamat from FGO. Tiamat from FGO, eh? So that's just going to be how it is. So Tiamat is very interesting. It looks good. What's up, Gulag573333? You're waiting for PlayStation 5 beta for Arknights Enfield. PlayStation 5 beta for Arknights. I didn't know there's a... Yeah, I don't really know about that, right? I didn't know there's a PlayStation 5 of Arknights Enfield. There's a new character to Goon 2. New character to Goon 2, right? As a Fate Grand Order player, you do not have her. Let me look it up. How does... Okay, this is not the official art, right? This is a fan art. I want to look up how the original one... Because I might know. I thought she's a DNA character at first, right? Tiamat FGO. Tiamat from FGO. Type Moon Wiki. I see. Very interesting. So one of the best mommy characters ever that FGO has, eh? Makes a lot of sense, right? Makes perfect sense. And that's how it is with these kind of things. Might be craft essence. Sub-Chief got mad. The horn is even bigger here. Wow. The horn is bigger. The horn will always be bigger, right? Will I pull for Nazuka in Stella Sora tomorrow? Will I pull for Nazuka in the Lolly game Will I do it, right? Will I do... Now here's the thing, right? Is Nazuka a lolly? Right? That's the question that you need to ask yourself. Because from that question, we need to draw a conclusion, right? Because like Nazuna, Nanoha, Nazuka, Fate art goes very very hard. They do, right? You're skipping. You're skipping because it's not the L word, right? It's fine, it's fine. I feel like I should only pull the L word. Does that make sense? I should only do that, right? Because if I'm just going to pull every single character, then I can't get the L word. L word is a priority. Nazuka is flat. That's the point. That's the point, right? Who's the other one? No idea who this is, but why is it always with huge and horns, right? It's always about huge and horns. Waiting for the L word, eh? This is not the same girl, right? No. It's I'm guessing from FGO as well, right? If I have to pick the best mom in gacha games, I would lead towards. Who would I lean towards, right? Let me think. Best mom in gacha games. I guess for Blue Archive would be Shun, right? Everybody would agree. Shun would be the Olivia for Brandas 2. Yeah, maybe Olivia is sort of like a mom, right? What else? There's a couple of more things. Shun or Rumi. There is going to be. I'm thinking like, let's say in Nikke, right? In Nikke, who is the best one? In Nikke, the best mom would be... Nikke is tough. There's a lot of big choice. There's a lot of big choices in Nikke, right? Nihilista is the best mom. Nihilista is a mom, is it? She acts very childish in the story, actually. Are you sure she's the mom? She's probably the most immature characters out of all. Grave? I'm not sure about Grave, right? I wouldn't lean towards that, right? The Queen. How about Rapi? Would Rapi be the best mom? I guess no, eh? Yeah, it's quite tough. Nikke is really tough, right? I was gonna say Noir, but I don't think she is. I think Blanc is the more mature one between the sisters, right? Blanc and Noir, and then I guess Brit kind of there as well, but Mihara bonding chain, Mary. Yeah, Mary fits that criteria, I guess. Rapi is literally has a D now. D word. Rapi has a daughter now? Yep, I guess so, eh? That's like the more unique one. Yeah, in Nikke, I guess it's more, what about something like... I guess for Honkai Star Rail, it's obvious it's Himeko, right? Everybody knows that character. What else? In Genshin, uh-oh. What would be the mom character in Genshin? From the earlier days would be Jin and Lisa, but I probably like... The latest one will probably be like Laoma, is it? Klee's mom? Klee's mom. She's not playable yet, so I don't really count her. Once she's playable, then sounds like she's going to be the broken one, right? The G word game. Uh-oh, G word. Everybody's favorite G word. How about Wuthering Waves? Who's the mom in Wuthering Waves? Let me think. Camellia? Wait. Changli, not Camellia. No way it's Camellia, right? Fludalis? Yeah, Fludalis fits that criteria too. Super Creek from Uma Musume. That's going to be how it is, right? Let me see, is there anything that I'm looking into? Okay, anyone is touching AI waifus or now? Like what? AI GF? I mean, you gotta... AI is selling... AI is hot cake now. Right now, hot cake is AI, right? Everybody gotta be able to lean towards AI, right? Touching AI Surin? I don't know, AI Surin is too much, right? Nice slogan. Is this a game or what? Or you just generate something, is it? Isekai... Isn't this a game? Isekai Zero. Isekai World. I feel like it's a game, right? You have some AI ads. AI ads is over. AI is improving and it's pretty cool compared to last year. I saw there's a bit of AI drama. Look at this. We'll talk about the Brown Dust 2 thing shortly because I just made a video about it. We'll let everybody tune in first. Where is the AI stuff? AI. So there's a lot of okay, what is this? There's a bit of stuff. Ooh, what's happening, right? I got some concerning info about Ananta's development. So, is the game delayed? If the game is delayed, it's gonna be a little bit unfortunate, right? Hopefully that's not the case. But sometimes things like this do be happening. Alright? And let me see if I can find the AI stuff, right? AI stuff. Oh yeah, today is Momoy and Midori's birthday, guys. Guys, don't forget to wish them. Today is Momoy and Midori's birthday, alright? Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday to Momoy and Midori. Today is the best day. Let's see if I can dig it up. Dig it up. Where is the... Where's the AI drama? There's a lot of AI drama recently. So hard to find. Okay, found it. So this thing. So very interesting take from, I don't know who this guy is, right? So Jordan Matter, alright? Wuthering Wave loves AI. Wait, why? Why do Wuthering Wave loves AI? So this guy basically, he said, look at what he has to say, right? Very controversial thing.
I wish I could erase from the internet without a doubt would be AI. I can't stand it.
Damn. So basically, a person asked him what he wish would erase from the internet, right?
I wish I could erase from the internet without a doubt would be AI. I can't stand it. You don't know what's real or fake anymore. I mean, it's really, it's happened so quickly, and you just think 1, 2, 5 years down the road, will creators be human? Probably not.
No more humans.
Down not a great path. I'm glad I got in when I did, because I think we have a platform. We're real people. People know that. They'll still be interested in our story. People that are starting now, I think they're going to compete with AI influencers. True. And it's going to be hard. I wish I could erase from the internet.
AI influencers, guys. AI influencers is going to take over the world, right? I do think that it is going to be it is going to saturate the market though. If you know everybody is just going to be AI, right? Please don't turn AI. Please don't turn into. I can't turn into AI, is it? I might have to be AI-ish. I don't think I would change my content too much. Maybe I would change a little bit of like some part of my thumbnails will be made using AI. Right? AI will be the one doing my YouTube thumbnails or stuff like that. But I think like I will still stream like normal, right? Like there's no logic for me to be AI, right? Someone already tried that and failed miserably. Really? Because I know someone already tried that and succeed miserably. Didn't that Vedal guy succeed miserably, right? There's a lot. Guitar Rock AI. AI Gacha content creator is going to fight Gacha God by playing 20 Gacha simultaneously. Yeah, what do you guys think, right? I'm kind of curious. Would you guys watch AI videos? Because I feel like most people watch AI videos without them knowing that that's AI. I think a lot of people don't really mind about AI. They care, they pretend to care, but the moment it's in front of them, they don't care anymore. Anyways, right? You don't watch any AI videos. There's a lot of narcissistic billionaires who made it. I support it. Needs to be stopped. Can you use AI to edit? I have no idea, man. AI will be playing your gacha games. AI would definitely be playing the gacha game, right? With Vedal, it still needs a touch of human to make it charming. Definitely, it won't be 100%, but I do think that there's going to be more and more, right? Need to care a little. I don't know, man. Like, as somebody that... I don't watch AI content, but I also don't mind AI art or AI voice acting. Isn't there like a lot of people that do like AI voice nowadays, right? On YouTube Shorts and stuff. And I saw those videos have a lot of views, right? I feel like most people don't care. Maybe if some people care, there are some people that they do care. But again, it's going to slowly be replaced by people that don't care, because there's a lot of kids that nowadays they grow up with AI, right? Does it make sense? So kids that grow up with AI, they are not going to care as much. So therefore, in the long run, if they consume those contents, at the end of the day, there's going to be like, what's the word? There's going to be a market for them, right? You hate AI voice and AI art, they all look the same. Some productions are leaning to AI voice instead of hiring voice actors. I think there's pros and cons, right? Right now the cons for now, right? For today, the cons is still going to be because humans are better, right? For sure. Because like right now there's still a little bit of downside. Once there's no more downside, there's just no reason for you to. There's literally no reason for you not to. YouTube auto-dub is so bad. If they can make translator actually decent, it would have been listenable a little bit. Yeah, because it's very monotonous, right? Creators should just be honest when they are using AI. Nothing is wrong with that. The reason why creators are not honest is because they get backlash for it, right? You need to understand that most creators, their job is to make money, right? Their job is not to... I mean, they have to virtue signal a little bit, right? You cannot blame them, right? At the end of the day, like, if you go to the office, you're there to make money. That's just how it is. Everybody's job, that's what they want to do, right? Two of the biggest games in the past month on PC, Arc Raiders and Where Winds Meet, both use AI voice acting. AI voice. What if most of the things are made using AI, right? And then there will be like less and less stuff. Virtue signaling is the thing. Virtue signal is important, right? So that the thing is, why do people virtue signal, right? They virtue signal because of money as well. Because most people don't want to go against their audience. They probably already have an established audience and they need to do that. And they need to try to cater towards their audience, right? And yeah, there's always going to be that factor. I saw so many YouTube videos with AI narrator. Yeah, because it's going to be, it's easier to make them, right? Whether you like it or not, it is easier. You put less effort in. Where Winds Meet also has AI chatbot NPCs. It's crazy. Damn. You didn't play Chaos Zero Nightmare because of AI card images? Damn, you didn't play that. Wow. It's all fake shit. I mean, it is pretty fake, but at the end of the day, I don't think you can stop it, right? The only person that can stop it is YouTube themselves, right? YouTube has to be the one to say, okay, we are going to... Okay, I saw this thing. This thing is pretty cool, right? But it doesn't make sense. I saw this thing on Twitter. Let me see if I can find it, right? I can show you guys. It's a very interesting concept. But I'm not sure if the implementation is there yet. Give me a moment. Let me see if I can find it. It's about a guy. He made an extension that allows you to remove AI stuff from the internet. Okay. So this stuff right here, right? So this guy, I thought this is pretty interesting, right? He made this particular thing. It's like a new browser tool that lets users freeze the internet in 2022 to basically escape the AI generated content. So it's basically a new browser extension called Slop Evader. Damn, Slop Evader. So very, very interesting. So by putting it at 2022 in terms of the internet, right? Say goodbye to AI slop. So it lets you surf the web as if AI never existed, created by artist and researcher Tega Brain. It automatically filters Google search results to show only pages published before November 30th, 2022, the day generative AI went mainstream. Now, the concept is interesting, but the implementation is not quite there because like you still want to search the latest stuff, right? You still have to search the latest stuff. Like November 30th, 2022, what if you want to search for Chaos Zero Nightmare guys? You can't search that anymore because it's not going to be possible because that game wasn't there back then, right? They can't remove human slop, they can't remove human slop, right? Just filter stuff. Live in the past. Live in the past, right? Who wants this? Apparently some people really, really want this. The result is a quieter, more human internet. No AI written listicles. First time I've heard of that word, right? No synthetic stock photos, no deepfake videos, or bot pan product reviews. Just a pre-2023 web frozen in time. Alright, Slop Evader and similar tools like Kagi's Slop Stop reflects a growing backlash against the flood of low-quality, machine-generated content that has overwhelmed search engines and social feeds. Very interesting, right? Brain stresses that the extension isn't meant to be a forever solution. Instead, it's a deliberate act of protest, an easy way for everyday users to reject the creeping artificiality of today's web and demand something better. You lose access to anything new, of course, but for many, the trade-off feels worth it. Clarity over noise, authenticity over algorithm. I'm not sure if that's going to be good enough. Don't think the implementation is quite there yet. Embrace AI, it is the future. I feel like you have to. A lot of people don't want to move on, I get it. It's going to be tough. Just use your brain to filter AI. You can't though. Like, I feel like for now you still can, but it's about in the future, right? Once the better version of everything comes out, it's going to be very, very difficult. That's just how it is, right? All of these are going to always be difficult to adjust. Okay, what is this? Let me remove this. Is it worth it? You won't be able to watch my video for AI drama. I guess so, eh? AI can give wrong information sometimes. AI can give wrong information sometimes, but you know what? Human can give wrong information too. How many of you guys know some content creator that spread misinformation? How many of you guys know somebody that says something fake on the internet? What, are you all humans are truthful now? Humans never lie now? Like, really? Like, this is not something that's unique to AI, alright? Like, if you want to find a liar, I can find a couple of liars for you, alright? Yo, why are you guys naming names? Alright, stop naming names, alright? You don't gotta be naming names. What the heck, man? Garbage in, garbage out. At the end of the day, AI most likely takes the what is that? Information from humans as well, right? Like, they basically siphon website and stuff. That's just going to be how it is. Sniper is a big liar. Big liar. I'm just saying, right? It's not really unique to specifically AI that's wrong. There are humans that are wrong too. Sometimes that happens, right? Exposing YouTuber, expose content creators. Yo, you guys don't gotta be exposing anyone, alright? There's no need for you to expose anyone. There was slop back then. Remember YouTube poops? What the heck is this? There's such a thing? YouTube poops. Ah, man. There's such a thing, eh? That happens back then. Okay, that's how it is, eh? The price for the most users extension goes to is called Internet Explorer. Can I do this for 2004? It's always been Slop. Gotta have read it before ChatGPT. Slop Evader is such a good name. Interesting concept. How did he put Apple logo on his name? That is so cool, man. Senior Exec, AI for Martech Digital Intelligence. Love hashtag Apple. Guys, how do you do this? How do you do the Apple thing? I need to put Apple logo in my name as well, right? Do we have any Apple lovers in chat? Yo, if you are an Apple lover, make sure you have this Apple logo in your username so people can know, right? Because like, how can I tell you're an Apple lover or not? Like, look at this guy. He got the Apple logo in literally in his name, right? Love Apple, alright? So guys, if we have any, it's time to rise up, alright? Apple lovers for the longest time has been shamed for no reason for liking Apple. It's time for you guys to rise up, right? Getting sued, then no, I think it's fine, right? You just like the product. You're just using it in your you know, basically in your inventory. I mean, not even in your name, right? That's just how. Did I get CZN Weekly Boss 2 team eventing done? Yes. Apple more like CR Apple. CR Apple, is it? That's how it is, right? Slop Evader is a very, very good name. It's a very, very good name indeed. Okay, so let's have a look at the Brown Dust 2 stuff, guys. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it do be happening, right? Can I click on this? If I click on this, will I get into trouble? Okay, it's too much. It's too much, man. That's too much. I don't know. I think it's Azur Lane. I think that's Azur Lane, right? Okay, why is it NSFW? Can I click on this? NSFW, guys. People love orange. Why is this NSFW? I mean, I guess Grey almost have apps popping out, is it? Azur Lane is fine, every streamer shows them. I'm not sure about every streamer though. Like, not every streamer plays Azur Lane, come on. Every streamer, really? I can name a few that don't play Azur Lane, right? Grey is too huge. Grey, I don't even know if it's Azur Lane. I think it is, right? It looks like... because it is the website. Okay, anyways, if you guys haven't caught up with all of these sad news, right? Very, very sad news. Brown Dust 2, cancel. No more Steam client. Now, it is going to be a little bit unfortunate, but that's how it is. No more Steam. Steam is cancelled. Cancel permanently. This is like permanent cancel, not just like, oh, temporary, oh, they're gonna discuss. No. It's forever. Forever cancel. Forever remove. Alright, I made a video about it already on Guitar Rock Gaming. So they are going to remove this forever. For the rest of their life. They are never going to do it on Steam. Because there's some friction, right? There's some friction. Now, what is the friction all about? The friction. Now, some people say it's because of lollies. Oh. Some people say it's because of the dudes. I don't think it's because of the dudes, right? Some people say it's because of what is it because of, right? Wokies ruin the internet. Like, you think Wokies would just let it pass? You think Wokies will just let you enjoy your game? Of course, Wokies will let you enjoy your game, right? So some of this can be a little bit too much, right? Too much. So you look at this, for a lot of people, this is too much. And that's just how it is, right? And they said that they cannot just remove it. So what is the statement that they made, right? Let me see. I did tweeted it out as well, so let me just go to my profile. So this is what they actually said officially, right? So the important takeaway here that you guys need to know is like 2 lines, right? First and foremost, we'd like to express our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who has been looking forward to the Steam release. We have been preparing for a long time with the goal of launching on the Steam platform, but during the process of aligning with the platform's policies. So you can see that they were trying to be aligned. They're trying to do the alignment, right? Alignment can be difficult, right? So that's just going to be like one factor. We identify issues in the current version. They are difficult to resolve. Alright, they cannot resolve it. So something that's happening that makes it difficult to be resolved, right? As a result, after careful discussions internally, we have regretfully decided to forego providing services on Steam. No more. No more Steam, right? You cannot meet the Visa and MasterCard policies. Visa and MasterCard policies, eh? Justia is underage. I'm not sure if is it because of that the main character cannot underage. I don't know about that, man. Main character. It sounds like they'll have to censor something to have it on Steam, and they don't want to censor their game. I can respect that. Most likely that's going to be what it is, right? Isn't that something that should be done before they announce the pre-registration? I don't think so, because there's like this review process, right? There's always like a review process. A lot of games get cancelled from Steam, right? They announce and then they got cancelled afterwards. It happens all the time. And that's because they didn't pass through, or they are just not allowed through, right? Because of the, you know, this stuff. So that's just going to be how it is, right? For these kind of things. Steam tried to GAN to censor, but the dev said no. I do think that that's if you think about it, it's quite commendable, right? It's quite commendable for Brown Dust 2 to try to do this. I do think that this is a good thing, right? That they are not just giving up just like that, right? And I think it's a positive, in my opinion. Like, if they deem not necessary, right? So right here they say, we deeply apologize to everyone who placed their expectations in us. We explored various solutions for the release, but we determined that adjustments at this point in time would be difficult while maintaining the direction and level of completion that the game aims to pursue, leading to this decision. So they deem it impossible for them to deliver. Maybe they will need to censor a lot of characters. I have no idea, right? It's better this way. Maybe someone will create a platform that will do what Steam won't someday. someone will create a platform that will do what Steam won't someday. I think it's quite difficult because Steam is massive, right? Steam is like one of the monopoly in the market right now. And I think it's bad. I actually think it's bad, right? Even though a lot of people love Steam and I get it, right? I do think that it's bad that Steam is like dominating the market. And I really hope that Epic Games will be able to like... I think the next closest thing is probably that one, right? Epic Games Store. I can't think of any other like third party. I also don't think it's good that Play Store and iOS is also monopolizing the market as well. I hope like more stores come out, because with all of these like platforms and stuff, it is, you know, it is being taken advantage of, right? You don't need a new platform. We need the developers to make their game easily available on their own websites. You don't need a new platform. Well, here's the thing, right? A lot of people are just not going to install. Yeah, you need to think from other people's perspective, right? You cannot always think from your perspective. And I know like this is something that a lot of people on the internet, you can never comprehend this. It's difficult to have this conversation, but sometimes you need to be able to think from the other person's point of view, right? As somebody that used to work in customer service, I know it's very difficult. You always need to think of how other people may perceive a certain product. Not everybody wants to just go to the website and download. And I know this sounds stupid, it sounds like weird for some people in the chat, and I get it, right? A lot of people, like, they are gamers, I notice they have difficulty to understand like other humans' behavior, man. Like, it's something that, it's like, you just gotta stop living in your own bubble sometimes and go out there and understand that there are people out there that they are just not going to download something that's on the official website, especially when it's a foreign country, like Chinese, or like Korean, or like Japanese. Now, I'm not trying to be racist here, but trust me, there are some people that like, they're just going to group them three together. Japanese, Korean, Chinese, all in the same group. I know it sounds racist, racist to the max, but some people think like that, right? You might not like it, you might think it's fake or whatever, but that's just how it is. Blue Archive got a boost from Steam release. Boost? Yeah, I do think that Blue Archive is doing pretty well, right? From the Steam and stuff. They don't need a platform, they already have a PC client. They do need a platform because, you know, the number itself will prove you wrong, right? The number of the Steam wishlist itself, like 200k or 300k wishlist on Steam, that's like a lot of players, right? They are waiting to play there. Now, sure, there are some overlap of players who already have of the game, but if players already have the game, why do they wishlist then, right? So that's just going to be how it is. People use Steam because it's easy. People use Steam because it's easy. People use Steam because they trust Steam. That's the important thing, right? Trust. Because like if you download, you know, like a Chinese game or a Korean game from their official website, you're basically letting your PC be, you know, mining some Bitcoin, right? You'll be mining some Bitcoin. 100k wishlist is no joke. It's more than that, right? It's 300k or something. Have you ever dropped a gacha game? I'm trying to drop some gacha games, but maybe I will regret the next day. Damn! Regret the next day. Okay, guys, how can he drop some gacha game without regret, guys? Guys, this is important, very important question, right? I am trying to drop some game, but I will regret the next day. So here's the thing, right? If you regret the next day, then you go back to the game. You go back to the game, right? I think it's that simple. Regret is a strong word. I mean, some people, they do regret, right? They want to go back and play the game. Now they miss one day of dailies. Uh-oh. Now they will never catch up. Catch up is important, right? A lot of Nikke players, they want to catch up, right? You thought of dropping Wuthering Wave. Oh shoot, really? Dropping Wuthering Wave, eh? Very, very interesting. Drop and don't look back. Yeah, but what if they regret though, right? You can't just do something and don't look back. Sometimes you regret, right? Delete your account and drop it. But what if he do you not see his question? What if he regret? Just drop a game if you think it's sure. Yeah, but what about the regret? Have you ever thought of the regret? Like before you think about just dropping, what we need to think about the regret. Alright? We need to think about the regret is the important thing here. The regret will fade. Will it though? Will it just go away? Takes 5 years to suck up the regret. What do you mean? Suck up the regret? Okay, what if he spends a lot of money? Think of, if he spends a lot of money already, right? Let's say he spent like $3,000. That's a lot of regret there, right? That's like one gaming PC of regret. If you regret, it's skill issue. I don't think it's skill issue. It's just a feelings kind of thing, right? I guess like different people are different, right? But at the end of the day, that's how it is. Regret will never bring the money back. Sunk cost fallacy. I guess that's true, eh? Spend money then quit. Dropping Wuthering Waves when Wuthering Waves is releasing new region. I have no idea who is saying that, but okay, if you want to drop it, you just gotta drop it, right? To drop a game, you need to start a better game. I do think that sometimes that do happens, right? There's always going to be regret in certain things in life, but everything in life is about... At the end of the day, there's always going to be something that you're going to regret in life because of the limit of how many stuff you can do, right? Because if you don't do this thing, you're going to regret of not doing that thing. But if you don't do that thing, you're going to regret of not doing this thing. There's always going to be stuff that you're going to regret, right? So I feel like... yeah, the regret is always going to be there, regardless of what. It's not unique to games though, right? For example, if you, let's say your friends ask you to go out and watch movie, right? Let's say to watch the latest, what's the latest movie nowadays? I don't even follow anymore, right? Let's say your friends ask you to watch the latest movie, but at the same time, that particular day is an anniversary for a gacha game, right? Now you have to make one choice, right? Are you going to regret missing out on the movie, going out with your friends, have fun? Or are you going to regret not celebrating the anniversary in your favorite gacha game, right? That's just how it is, right? Jujutsu Kaisen is more of a no Steam release. Is truly regretful. No friends equals to no problem. Okay, what about family then? Well, replace friends with family, replace that with anything, right? I mean, it could be anything. I'm just giving an example. Do dailies in a theater? Okay, what if you regret doing that? Okay, that will cause drama in itself, right? You will watch the movie. I don't know, man. Like, I think like sometimes you just gotta ask yourself, right? At the end of the day, just learn through life, I guess. Just learn through life. So right now they have said, difficult to maintain the direction and level of completion that the game aims to pursue. Okay, as a token of our appreciation to those who supported and awaited the Steam release, all rewards for winners of Steam-related community events conducted, as well as rewards for achieving wishlist registrations, will be distributed following the update on December 16. Moving forward, we will continue to explore alternative platforms that can provide a more comfortable PC environment. We will promptly inform you as soon as details are finalized. I'm guessing Epic Games though, if they want to do that, right? Anniversary is the most important thing in life. It only happens once a year, right? Once a year. You rather watch 3 days of Blue Archive anniversary stream than a movie with your friends. Really? Is your friends not wholesome enough? I guess you don't have a wholesome enough friend, man. You gotta find a more wholesome friend, right? But to each their own, right? I guess there's always other chances. There's no way Epic Games will accept Brown Dust do. I have no idea, right? The only other thing that I can think of, the only platform that I can think of other than Steam is Epic Games, right? What else is there? There's no other thing, right? Sure, there's some Chinese like Bilibili, but I don't think so, man. China is even more strict, man, when it comes to this kind of thing. GOG is not for this kind of stuff, right? It's not for live service games. Stove client. Stove client. Stove launch. Okay, yeah, I agree. Stove. If it's on Stove client, there'll be a lot of separate drama. Stove client is the only way. Kende though is a different company, right? Smilegate. Stove client belongs to Smilegate, right? I don't even know. I assume it's Smilegate, right? But making fun of Stove. Eero Labs. Put it on Eero Labs. Damn. Yeah, the thing is, none of the games on Eero Labs are doing well, I think. Drop Genshin was the best decision I ever made. Well, it depends, right? Like, for some people, they regret dropping certain games, right? If that's the best decision that you have ever made, then that's going to be how it is, right? But at the end of the day, these kind of things do be happening sometimes. That's just going to be how it is. So, unfortunate, but that's just going to be. Let's see, is there any more? There's currently, what do people on Twitter are saying, right? This instance doesn't make sense. Steam gave Blue Archive shit for launching on its platform, but eventually came around. If Brown Dust 2 has similar issues, it stands to reason the cause would be lolly characters, and since Brown Dust 2 is much more fan-servicey, that may be why. Yep, I do think that Brown Dust 2 probably has more fan service than Blue Archive, right? A little bit more, a little bit too much extra. Re-download unless you are scared of FOMO. Yeah, I think it's less to do with the re-download, but more to do with like missing out on stuff, right? Steam would make lots of money off Brown Dust 2. I'm not sure if Steam would make a lot of money off Brown Dust 2 though, to be fair, right? Like Steam has a lot of other alternative, has a lot of options that's competing with it, right? And that's just to stand the reason. At least there's Google Play on PC, yep, that's always been there. That's not really unique to the promised freebies in exchange for wishlisting. Blue Archive got hit with the exact same thing, but Brown Dust 2 didn't learn their lesson. It's not because of this though. I don't know why people keep spreading it's because of this. Like literally, if you look right here, they say that they have to, where is it? Adjustments at this point will be difficult while maintaining the direction and level of completion that the game aims to pursue. It's literally something inside the game itself. It's literally based on this sentence, it's literally inside the game itself. I don't know why people keep spreading that narrative. This narrative is being spread around a lot. And it's like, I noticed on the internet there's one thing, right? Even if somebody is wrong, they will try to spread a narrative non-stop. It's kind of insane. Something that I see a lot on the internet, or especially Twitter, right? Twitter seems to always like to do that, right? It is the wedding dress T-word spreading the narrative. Yeah, but I don't know why, but I just think that at the end of the day, it's probably like ego, right? Like most people, they just want to spread a false narrative because they don't want to acknowledge that they are wrong sometimes, right? Because of ego. Like other than that, there's just no reason. RichNet might be worse than Rafitia. Need Gacha God to correct the story. Even if you correct them, they won't admit that they are wrong. Does it make sense? There's this massive ego, like a lot of people on the internet has massive ego, I notice, right? It's just something that you don't really see that in real life. Most people, I guess because in real life, there's more accountability because you talk face to face, but on the internet, because of anonymity, that's just going to be how it is, right? Chaos, misinfo, nightmare. I get it. Oh, you mean the NTR stuff, is it? Yeah, that's like a separate thing, right? Steam will get 30% of the total. Yeah, but they have a lot of games, right, on Steam. Like if you look at all the big games on Steam, like Counter-Strike, right? What? Like Arc Raiders, I think Arc Raiders is on Steam. There's so many games that they can make sales of. They don't need to worry about like one thing like Brown Dust 2 specifically, right? That's just what I think though, right? Let me get this out of the way. What do Reddit has to say though? Because Reddit discussion. Do they have their own launcher? They actually do have their own launcher, but they use Google Store integration to pay for stuff. Don't they have an actual secret PC client on their Discord? From a download and running game perspective, it is separate from the Google Play one, but even with a secret PC client, trying to buy will lead you to buy through the Google Play Store. Yep. There's going to be that. Some people just have fragile ego of a kid. Yeah, I think so too, but it would like the logic wouldn't make sense because if like you're wrong, there's nothing to be like, there's nothing wrong if you're wrong, right? Like there's nothing like, and also like because it's anonymous, why would you not be able to, like you would assume that if somebody can see your face, you would want to like not admit wrong even more because they know who you are. But if somebody don't know you, why is it wrong? Like, does it make sense? like in a lot of sense, it just wouldn't make sense. I'm fine with buying through the Play Store because it's quite easy for me. Play Store is like, it's the same, but I do think that they are trying to, they will need to download, I think. They will need to download like extra stuff on their PC, right? In that particular case, they need to download Google Play. And also, I noticed that when people try to download from the official page, because they need to download Google Play, right? It makes them think that this is not an official PC client, it's actually a Google Play emulator. but it's not an emulator, it's still the official PC client. It's just that the Google Play needs to be installed partially for the what is that? For the payment system, right? PC client isn't up for every region. Is it? Like what region isn't available? I would assume that it's there for most of the places, right? They are afraid of being downvote for being wrong. They are afraid to get less downvote, upvotes. That's just going to be how it is, right? Branas 2 has PC client. Yes, I'm playing on PC client right now, right? This is PC client. This is not. This is a PC client. Do you see this? Brown does too. This is a PC client. It's not an emulator. It's nothing of the sort. Free pools. Free pools. Free pools of huge. Man, the free pools are so good, man. More games need to give more free pools, right? Albert, Tanya. Albert, indeed a little bit too much. Wait, did I just get a guaranteed stuff? I just got a guaranteed stuff, so there's... Huh. That jiggles do scare Steam. I'm not sure if it's the jiggles though, because there's a lot of games with jiggles, right? On Steam specifically. So that's just what I'm thinking. So probably it's more to it than that. Google Play version is not available in some countries. Really? The client on the that you can get on Discord works everywhere. So that's going to be one thing. That's going to be a. But I'm guessing if it's not available on all countries, then you still cannot make the payment, right? Because you need to, if you want to buy stuff in the game, let's say you want to support the game. And also, I would understand why it's not available in all countries, right? Because it's like, you know, some government just don't allow this, right? If you are the government, would you allow brown dust too? You probably won't, right? Because like kids will be playing this game, and then parents will complain towards you, and then your chance of becoming, you know. Like, I think like for government officials, I can understand, I can see where they are coming from, right? Like nobody will allow these kind of games. You're putting women and kids in danger, right? Think about it. Same client, you tried the Discord one too. Ban in Indonesia. Vietnam doesn't ban brown dust too. Wait, really? It doesn't? That's interesting. If you are the government, you would allow everything. No, you wouldn't. That's because you don't think like how they are. You're thinking like how you are, but you're not thinking like how they are, right? Like, what do governments want? They want to remain in power, right? So governments are like content creators in a way, right? They want to always, just think of it like, most content creators, what do they want? They want likes, they want engagement. So government also want the same thing. They want support from people so that they get elected again and again and again, right? So they want to be able to remain in power. That's the whole point, right? Of you being a government. If you're going to do something that's like against the people, then you are going to, you know, you're going to get replaced, right? You gotta think like, you gotta be able to think like a government, right? Most government are not going to do something that's like against what most people want in general, right? Just turn government to not democratic, and that's just how it is, right? Like, if you can do that, then you have a much more peaceful country, right? Government is like a Reddit mod. They love power tripping. I do think that to a certain extent, sure, right? There are some governments that they might do something like that's against the grain of people, like some parts of Middle East and stuff like that. But usually, those are like more like you know, very like very minimal in numbers, right? Should I go for light? Let me think. Light's the best right now. Best way to control people is through their minds. Best way to control people is to do what that is best for the people. And sometimes what's best for the people might not be. So here's the thing, right? What's best for them might not be what's best for them. It's something. Well, I'm phrasing it wrong. You don't want to do what's best for the people, but you want to do something that seems like it's the best for them. Does it make sense? You don't want to do something that's actually good, but you want to do something that seems like it's good. And I think that's the best way for me to put it. It's more for, again, it's more like virtue signaling, right? At the end of the day, that's very, very important. Very important skill to be able to do. Pretending to be busy at work. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it at it, right? If you don't get fired, you need to pretend like you're busy at work. You don't have to be busy at work, but you need to pretend like you're busy at work to not get fired. I do think that, yeah, you gotta have that mask on, right? I feel sick of the education in where I live. It's hypocrite. Hey, that's how it is, right? That's just how these things are. Let's farm a bunch of woods. I don't understand why are they not simply making the normal PC client like other gacha games, one without the stupid Google Play. You don't understand why are they not simply making a normal PC client like other gacha games, one without the stupid Google Play? Because of the payment system. They don't have their own payment system, right? That's the only thing that I can answer. The Google Play is for you to be able to buy stuff in the game, right? So you buy stuff through the Google Play package and stuff. So most other games, they have to I'm guessing because it's easier for them, right? Because it already works on Google Play. Let me think, what games use, I know like Reverse 1999 use Echolock, right? Echolock I heard is quite woke as well, I'm not too sure. Because Reverse 1999, sure, right? It's like a pretty safe game. Brown Dust 2, if they try to reach out to Echolock, they might not even... What does Girls for Line 2 use? Echolock, right? I think Girls for Line 2 use Echolock as well. I'm not playing on the Steam one. Yeah, they need to figure something out for that, right? It's just for the payment system specifically. Running the game perspective, okay, yeah, Steam users are pretty big. If that 200k wishlist was true, that's a huge chunk of their player base, and it can only grow from there. Pretty sure Brown Dust 2 is banned in some countries for Google, so Steam should have bigger reachability, since if I remember correctly, it didn't have any country bans before. Warning, the website is NSFW. NSFW, guys. Do not open at work. Alright, right now you guys are working, right? Don't open it. But I'll open it, alright? I'll open it. Because I'm also, even though I'm also somewhat at work. Is it NSFW though? Oh, because of Zenith, is it? Just do this then. See, Zenith is gone, right? If you zoom out, you can see the huge booba, right? But you want to zoom in a little bit. So you can no longer see her. Just like that, right? She's gone. Censored. Save for woke. Save for woke. You're playing Brown Dust 2 on monitor. Wow. But this is the same thing that we just saw, right? At the end of the day, it's a little bit unfortunate. Brown Dust 2 already has a standalone PC client without the Google Play desktop bloat. Devs didn't put in on their main website for unknown, perhaps a deal with Google reason, but you can find it in the related subreddit, wiki, sidebar, pin, resource hub, post, and official Discord. Yeah, also some people don't feel safe. I know this sounds crazy, right? I actually asked people to, hey, if you want the special link for this particular Brown Dust 2, you can download it from my Discord and stuff, right? I also have this on my Discord as well. Some people just don't feel safe downloading something that's like on Discord, but not on the official website. Because it's like, if something is not on the official website, they are just not going to download it, right? Because how many people actually go and just randomly download stuff from Discord, right? Like, especially you guys know, right? Discord is known for like Nitro link, free Nitro link, click on this sucker, get click, and then now you lost your account. Stupid, you already lose your account. That's what it is, right? Everybody here knows at one point in time, some kid has been hacked in Discord Nitro link before, right? You think you can trust me? I mean, like, I'm talking about most people, right? Not about you specifically, right? But that's just how it is. How many of the times have you guys seen those kind of things before? You download everything I send you? No, you shouldn't, man. No, you shouldn't. So see, this is the thing that this is the thing that you need to know. I will download everything Guitar Rock send me. I'm not going to send you anything. So if somebody is going to send you something, that's not me. That's like somebody impersonating to be me. I will never send anything to anyone. You think I got time to send people something? Dude, I already got 3 jobs, I already got 20 gacha games to play, I gotta look at all of this drama. You think I got time to send to you something, is it, personally? No, that's not me. If somebody is sending you something, that person is not me. Very, very unlikely, man. As somebody that already has like 3 jobs, like I barely get time for sleep nowadays, right? So it's like, there's some kid from India with too much free time that's impersonating as me probably, right? So you just got scammed right there. You always use a link character before checking on the link. I think that's smart, right? You always gotta do that. Gacha got light. Damn, Gacha got light, eh? 20 gachas and 20 dramas. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. You're always farming, you're always doing the stuff, right? Sleep is important. Well, it depends, right? Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice a little bit here and there, right? Am I trying to compete with Gacha got 3 jobs? No, I've always had 3 jobs, right? That's just ever since COVID happened, right? It's always been the case. Steam version is likely for Steam Wallet integration and visibility. Okay, all right. If the product has underage looking characters, that's probably the reason why, right? That's probably the stuff. How much sleep do I get daily? I don't have a fixed amount of sleep every day. If that's what you're asking, right? So sometimes I get 5 hours, sometimes I get 4, sometimes I get 8, sometimes like... So like, most people they sleep like 7 hours every day or 8 hours every day, right? But for me, I sleep a little bit weird. So for example, like, there will be like 3 days in a row, I will sleep like 4 hours or 5 hours. And then the next 2 days, I will sleep extra, I will sleep like 9 hours. Does it make sense? I will try to make up sleep for the previous day that I didn't sleep enough. Because I don't have a choice to... I don't get the luxury to sleep like normal humans, right? I'm a bit different. So when you are a demigod, you just do things a bit different, right? Does it make sense? You shouldn't try to follow what I'm doing though. And also, I don't really condone what I'm doing. You should only do it if you are in the love of the game. You shouldn't try to like... Not everybody can sacrifice stuff, right? I sacrifice lots of streams, lots of sleep for stream. That's just how it is, right? That's how it is. Don't badmouth Gacha God, he's a 24/8. 24/8, right? But yeah, everybody is different, right? You gotta like do things that is convenient for you, right? 2 of the job is the chaos mode. Damn, chaos mode, eh? You can't do dailies while sleeping? Yeah, I guess you can, eh? Dailies are very, very important. Wait, what is this? The solution is so easy. Just delete them. Delete wedding refutia. What do you guys think? Just delete the wedding refutia, is it? They're not popular anyways, and they only made like 1 to 2 characters a year out of the dozen adults. Just do FGO China and just censor those characters till they have the adult replacement already. Here's the thing though, you can't just delete wedding refutia. She's metally broken. She's broken in the meta. You started the game because of Refi? Deleting the L word. What do you guys think? Delete the L word, right? The L word, even though it's thousands of years old, everybody here knows that wedding refutia. Look at this. Wedding refutia. How old is she? Refitia, the L word. Okay, age. 200. Refi doesn't know. Refi can't remember. Okay. So that's the age, right? For this particular one. How about the swimsuit one? Just the right age to enjoy poolside fun. Uh-oh. Just the right age. Just nice. So how about wedding? Age doesn't matter in love, does it? Wow. They went and wrote that. They went and wrote that. Age doesn't matter in love. Damn. 2000 years old? The original one. The original is 2000 years old. She comes from the fairy tale world, though, guys. Fairy tale world, right? Someone is getting mad right now. Old grandma. She's an old grandma, is it? Read the last part all the way down. Which one? This one? This one is something to do with the story. You gotta read the story, right? You need to understand the context of the story. I know you can if you read this one, you'll be like, you need to understand the context of the story. She was trying to bait the monster, right? Like that's the thing, right? You don't if you're a not trying to be offensive here, but if you're a tourist, you won't understand the full thing, right? But there's a context to that in her story, right? She was trying to bait the monster, the Bluebeard or something. They was trying to kidnap all the children, and she and Ru was the last child basically. So they're trying to bait the monster by pretending. But she did pretty well, right? Asking people to read, that's too much. Bait the monster. Bait the monster, damn. I'm sick of the government, his supporters policy, fine Japan over anime. Wait, what? Wait, what's this drama? Tell me more about this drama. Okay, so what drama is this? I'm Saudi, so of course I'm Muslims and fight back censorship situation and banning games payment. So if you're from Saudi Arabia, right, this is very common. Saudi Arabia is a majority Muslim country. You can never fight back against the laws of the Muslim law, right? Like it's like Islam is not allowed to have these kind of things, right? Like too much Gooner stuff is not good for the religion, right? Religion number one, okay? Banning Gooner games. I heard there's news. One of a friend government UK, they wanted to remove ZZZ from all the stores. They want to fire the Hoyo company. You're sick of the government supports policy. They just fine Japan over anime. Edgy 21 billion. Yeah, that's just how it is, right? Like if at the end of the day, no L word in Saudi. At the end of the day, like you know, every law in every country is different, right? Like you can't just compare like you know, the laws in America is different, right? They allow guns, for example. If you are from Singapore, they don't allow chewing gums. Can you guys believe it? Singapore, no chewing gums. What else? If you are from, I'm sure if whatever country you are from, there's always going to be different law, right? You just gotta abide by that rule, right? I mean, I get it, it sucks, but if you don't like it, there's two options for you, right? Number one, you leave the country, right? Go to a country that have a law that fits your value system. Number two, you can vote for like if your country allows voting. I don't know how Saudi Arabia works, but you can maybe like vote for like a different government, and hopefully that government could like you know, could change it, right? Chewing gum because they don't need it on the sidewalk. Why no chewing gum though? You can chew the gum but not buy. You can chew the chewing gum but you cannot buy the chewing gum. How do you get chewing gum? Wait, what? You can chew the chewing gum in Singapore, but you cannot buy chewing gum in Singapore. So to buy, so you need to order from China. Is it like online order from China? Is it? Make in like, I mean that's already like yeah. I feel like, you know, if that's the country's law, that's how it is, right? You get it from neighboring country. Can you bring it back though? Do they allow it? Buy from neighbor. Literally in JoJo Part 3, right? They usually buy it. Can you buy it and import? I thought they would check you. They would check you in the. I guess it's not detected, but they will try to check it in the airport or something, right? Airport. Damn. You're allowed to bring back from other countries. Can you order online from other countries though? Can you order bulk? Right? Get it through shady dealers on the street, like drugs, right? But drugs is illegal in most countries, right? Like everybody here knows. That's just how it is, right? Every country has their own strict laws, and sadly, video games falls under those as well, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. I'm confused. It said it has PC client, but when I install it, you need the Google Play. You need Google Play for the payment system. I already mentioned it like 600 times in the stream, man. Why do people not listen, man? Listen to what I say. Google Play is needed for to make payment. Alright, to make payment. Sometimes I need to explain things like as though people are 3 years old. So Google Play, alright. I'm just gonna explain again, right? Last time. So when you install Brown Dust 2, they will ask you to install Google Play, right? But trust me, the Google Play is not because it's emulator. The Google Play is needed so that you are able to make payment in the game. So if I go to Brown Dust 2, right? Let's show you guys. If I install, you can install the PC client without any PC client. But if I go to the shop, now if you want to try to buy, not this shop, right? This is the game shop, the premium shop, right? If you want to try to buy any of these things, right? Let me see. If I click on this, all right. So it will ask this one. So I think it will pop up the Google Play for me. Yeah, it will bring me to the shop. It will bring me to my Google Play shop. So that's how it works. Let me see if I can show this. Yeah, so it will basically bring you to this particular shop right here. I'm not going to buy that package, but it's like trying to do the payment system through Google. Alright, that's how it works. Through Google. And that's going to be, let me erase my card. Blah 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 blah. Almost doxed myself for the card number right there. So this is how it works, right? If you want to buy stuff, it just has to go through that particular one. There's like one angle of it to go through. If you don't buy stuff, then you don't need to worry about it, right? You need to worry about it. Sonia and Refitia were too much. I don't know if they're too much or not, but if you know, if they are doing it in a way that is a little bit too much, then I guess don't play it, right? But at the end of the day, all of this is like part of the drama, you know, part of everything. The problem is not just about those two lollies, but the other underage stuff. Justia was 15 years old. Justia, is it? So they have to completely remove Justia. Let's see. Which Justia is 15? Not the sacred one, right? The sacred is not 15. Or is the sacred 15? Sacred Justia. 16. Oh, shit. So even this one is too much. So nothing can be 16 anymore, right? 16, 18. All has to be toned down a little bit. The base skin. I mean, that's how it is. The base skin, which nobody uses anymore. Do I even have the base skin? So this particular one. So this one is 15. This one is 15. This one is 15. Huge! Huge 15. Huge. This one is 17 years old according to an admissions application. Grew up well. I guess how it is, eh? So they gotta remove the main character, okay? They have to remove Justia entirely. Kinda weird because Latel is 18 when Justia is 15. It's weird for somebody to be 18 and the other person to be 15. Wait, why is it weird? I mean, like, there's 18 years old, there's 15 years old. Why is it weird? It's weird for an 18 years old to exist? What? If that was the issue, they would just change the number to 18. Instead of like removing units that look like lollies. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if that's actually the issue. They didn't say the issue, that's a problem. We can only speculate, right? Why did they do this? Why not just lie about their age? Because it's not an issue, right? It's not an issue in most cases. In most Eastern countries, it's not an issue. Nobody cares about this. Only when you try to like promote the game in the West, this started becoming an issue, right? I noticed there's a lot of people on the West that are very fixated on the age and stuff. But in most countries, like they don't really care about this as much, right? Because everybody knows it's a game, right? The future swimsuit Sonia coming was the issue. Swimsuit Sonia, right? Only the Wookiees care? Wookiees are trying to, tell you that this is not okay. Wookiees, alright? Now again, there's a lot of Wookiees everywhere. That's just life, pretending to be amongst us. The Wookiees are hiding amongst us. Wookiees are sad. Nikke is not available in our region. Dumb country. I downloaded from somewhere else, but I can't pay anything in the game. I have to buy gems in LD shop and top up. Yeah, that's unfortunate, eh? LD shop and top up do allow you to buy packages, but you can't buy certain things, right? Like for example, you want to buy battle pass, you have to buy in the game itself. Yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? Yeah, a lot of these games are just going to be banned in certain countries, especially if you are from like Saudi and stuff, or like, I'm not sure about other Muslim countries from the Middle East, right? But I'm guessing a lot of them have very strict law for some of these games, right? Because I'm not sure if the law is because it's gambling, like gacha is like gambling, or is it like because of the sexualization of the characters? It could be both, right? Because both are against like Islam as a religion, right? That's just like if they allow something like that, you know, it's like it's against the religion, right? Sometimes it's better not to put biography of the characters. CSE rating. It's probably the Gunner part. Gunner game, right? No Gunner game. No, Gunner game is bad, right? You gotta have you gotta understand, right? If a kids download, that's a big problem. That's like a big problem nowadays, because it's all about kids, right? It's always using kids, weaponizing kids. Gooning is not that bad if you're just playing the main story. I don't know. Maybe there's like one thing as well. Therese was also slightly older. Uniform, costume, flash, ass and panties. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have been bothered with Steam, but props to them for getting free marketing. It is what it is. Okay, what the heck is this? That's too much jiggle, right? It's right in my face. Lemao! Is that from Brown Dust 2? I might have to check this game out after all. This girl is so popular, she won the popularity poll within 6 months of her release. We need more Wilhelminas. I guess the cake is too much, right? That GIF is too much. I do think that this kind of GIF is too much. Now you can see why government need to ban it, right? I feel like Islam is a religion of all time. Allow marriage of 12. Whoa, that's too much, man. Multiple partners. I mean, like, that's how the religion works, right? Religion is not about logic, it's about this is the rule, you either follow or you don't follow, right? 12 is too much, alright? 12 is a little bit, you know, but if that's the religion, I don't know, right? I don't really follow all of this. Religion is like government. The religion is to allow stuff. You can DD without consequence. Yo, chill up, man. DD without consequence? Yo, what do you mean DD without consequence, man? That's a little bit extra, right? You can't just DD around. DD is like, no. You think you might want to drop Wuthering? Yo! Yo, do you just say you're gonna... Okay. Yo, can I know your reason? You tell me more. You want to drop Wuthering Wave, right? Okay. I'm here to help you, alright? I'm here to help you. Let's talk about Wuthering Wave. So what do you hate about Wuthering Wave? Let's talk about it. Alright, echoes. Number 1, echoes. Number 2, not enough dudes, right? Is it true? Not enough dudes. Number 3, too much lollies, right? What else? What else was the reason? Because I can see why Wuthering Wave, yeah, people like gets, it's not your style. The style, eh? Is it the story? The story is not your style? Or just the combat, is it? The story is like you are the MC and all of these girls like you, right? That's the story that everybody likes, that kind of story. No sweep, eh? Wuthering Wave team on the case. You want 3 dudes in WuWa. Who's the last dude again? Let me think. Who was the last dude for Wood? Bran was the last dude. Chisa needs to be younger, like 16. Chisa needs to be younger, is it? Hey, I just started Brown Dust 2. What's the deal with getting multiple copies of costume? Is it like in Nikke? Multiple copies of the same costume? So basically, some costumes have a good stopping point to improve the viability of the costume. Like, let me give you an example. For example, like this lolly. Oh, lolly? This L word right here, right? You can see this L word, this is how it is. Her name is Roxy from the game, right? So this girl right here. So if you click on this costume, so when you first get 1 copy, it's like +0, right? This is how it is. Now when you +1, notice how her requirements from 2 SP become 1 SP. So some costume, right? Some costume has like some of this extra stuff that improves either the cooldown time or the SP requirement, right? From 2 SP become 1 SP, so that's much more easier for you to be able to use in battle, right? And then like +2, okay, increase the multiplier from 30 to 37%, okay, whatever, more damage. +3, 44. +4, 51. +5, 58. So you can see her good stopping point is +1, just to make her much more usable, but everything above that is just going to be for damage, right? So that's just the entire thing, right? That's the entire thing. So at the end of the day, you know, you just gotta look at the characters. I think there are some characters that gives you more. Is Bunny Eclipse 3 SP at +0? Let me see. Is Bunny Eclipse 3 SP? I thought Eclipse doesn't do much, except for the +1, right? Bunny Eclipse. Does she give more SP? I didn't really notice, but I already forgot because like there's like so many characters, right? 3 SP +1 +2 +3. No, hers is just upgrade for multiplier. 75%, 100%, 125%, +3 is 150%, right? And then 175%, and hers is just damage. I think you're talking about this one, the potential liberation. Yeah, hers is just damage, so it doesn't give stuff, right? Wookiees alert. Wait, there's Wookiees among us. It's hard to get copies for limited characters. It's you have to save for them, right? Of course, it's hard if you just started the game, right? But like as somebody that's been playing the game as a free-to-play, not since the start, but free-to-play for the longest time ever, I've had accumulated 400,000 diamonds. 400,000 and climbing. And I'm free to play for the last at least for the last 6 months, right? At least for the last 6 months. I don't think it's hard. You just gotta play the game actively, right? Now I get it if you don't play the game actively and you're thinking of quitting the game like that guy that's trying to quit Wuthering Waves. I understand, right? But not everybody is passionate into Brown Dust 2 like me, right? I'm a true certified Gooner gamer. Right? You gotta be like a Gooner gamer, right? I think most people just play the game, but they don't really enjoy the game. Does it make sense? Like, it sounds weird, but that's what will be happening. You don't believe me? Look at MTash video about Gen. His latest Gen, which is like a few months ago, right? Roxy isn't a kid. Roxy is not a kid, is it? Okay. Gooner games rise up. Gooner gamers rise up. 400k is like 6k cash. Really? 6k. Gooner god? Damn. Gooner god. But yeah, again, Brown Dust 2 is like, I do think that Brown Dust 2 is one of the most generous gachas out there. Like, if I have to be honest, right? Speaking from a perspective of like, I actually think Brown Dust 2, like, let's say you don't talk about copies, right? You just play the game to collect characters. And if you are somebody that only collect the characters, I think Brown Dust 2 is possible for you to collect all characters, like one copy, right? Not talking about like getting dupes and stuff. There's a lot of games that that is like quite hard to do actually. But in Brown Dust 2, I actually think that's possible. I think Brown Dust 2, Snowbreak, and PGR. I think these are the 3 games that I think is possible. If you actively play, you are able to get every single character. Better than Chaos Zero Nightmare. Ooh, Chaos runs though. I don't know about that, right? Everybody loves Chaos Run. You get what I'm saying? Like, to pretend that nobody likes Chaos Run is like to be pretentious, right? Nothing is better than Chaos Zero Nightmare. Chaos Zero Nightmare is one of the best, right? One of the best. Did I see the new 3D billboards in Japan? In Japan, is it? I saw. I think I saw. Let me see if I can look into it for the Brown Dust 2. Do I have it open? Japan. Hundreds of millions stick with Windows 10 despite upgrade push. Wait, 7.6 magnitude quake hits Japan. Uh-oh. Tsunami 2 hours ago. Wait, is it true? Wait, Japan has tsunami? Oh, no way, man. Not this one, not this one. The quake struck 11:15 p.m. 2 hours local time, 80 kilometers of Aomori Prefecture. 50 kilometers depth. Intense shaking. Hit upper 6 of Japan scale of Hashinohohe, toppling furniture and making it hard to stand. Tremors reached Tokyo. Tsunami warnings urged 90,000 people in Aomori, Iwate, and Hokkaido to evacuate. The wave stayed small at 22 centimeters so far. Minor injuries occurred. Officials monitored the aftershocks in this earthquake-prone area and halted trains while checking nuclear plants. Oh shoot, guys. Anyone in Japan? Stay safe, man. Japan can't catch a break. Japan? Man. Japan is going to be what it is, right? When was the last tsunami again? The last time tsunami was 20 something, right? I don't know. That was like quite long ago, but it was quite devastating, man. The last time it happened, like it's kind of insane, right? Yeah, hopefully nothing like that happen ever again, because it's like you lost so much, you know, property, a lot of damage. People are sleeping still. 2007, I can't remember. It's more than 10 years ago, I think. Yeah. This is quite a big area. It seems like 60 kilometers. So it's like the upper part, is it? Where is Tokyo actually? I don't really know where Tokyo is. I'm guessing in the middle somewhere here. Nature is punishing. Tsunami warning has been issued. Northern Japan. Yeah, they better they gotta stay safe because it's what it is. There's a recent drama with Japan as well with a lot of things, right? Tokyo is somewhere on Earth. I guess it is. 7.2. Is it 7.2? Yeah, 7.2 minutes. That's quite high, right? Usually it's 6 point something. 7.2 I think is quite high. I'm not an earthquake expert, but that's just what it is. Is there any videos that you can watch? I don't think there's any videos yet because it just happened. Oh, this guy, I know this guy. Chris abroad in Japan. Tsunami advisory. Hokkaido, Aomori in Iwate. Also, it's like this part they have to be careful with, right? This particular part. So whoever that lives here, I guess it's coming from, the wave is coming from here, not from there, right? Because that's like the big mainland already. Yeah, they gotta be careful, man. Yeah, if it just only happens, that's just how it is. Godzilla movies, yeah, that's how the concept of Godzilla comes out, I think. God punishing Japan? Damn, punish the entire Japan though? Ring of Fire is waking up. You're playing the first Descendant. Gunner game. Are you sure you want to play more Gunner games, right? Okay, what is this about? Microsoft has ended mainstream support for Windows 10 in October. But Dell estimates 500 million compatible PCs worldwide haven't upgraded to Windows 11, which now is actually holds 54% market share against 43%. Strict hardware needs like TPM 2.0 block older machines, while complaints focus on privacy intrusions. Windows 11 is spying on you guys. If you are using Windows 11, right now they are spying on you, right? Right now, even when I'm streaming, they are listening to what I'm saying, right? Windows 11 is constantly spying, right? But you know, I'm a Gunner gamer, so I got no shame, so I don't care about them spying on me too much. Windows 10 rise up. Windows 10, Windows is looking at Alward. You change your Windows 10 to Linux. Yeah, Linux is on the rise now, right? It's on the rise now, for sure. Glitchy updates, unappealing AI features like expanded Copilot tools. I think the problem with Windows 11 is they force this into you, right? I think that's the problem. Some people they don't want all of these privacy intrusions, glitchy stuff, and AI stuff, right? They want to be able to turn that off. And I think like I don't think my Windows 11 has any of those, but some of it is being forced into you. You cannot toggle it off. That's going to be the problem, right? And yeah, I get it, right? Forced to use AI. I think they want to be able to spy on you more, so that they can sell you more stuff. I do think that Microsoft is not stupid, right? At the end of the day, there's a reason why they are a billion-dollar company. They probably do some calculations and be like, okay, maybe we can sell more stuff and make more money this way. Because let's be honest, a lot of people pirate Windows anyways, right? I do think that quite a lot of people pirate their Windows. So at the end of the day, they don't really make money from Windows itself. They make money from the services inside Windows. Like for example, Microsoft Office subscription, and I don't know what else is like Microsoft stuff, right? Like a lot of those things. Have you seen the new Game Awards YouTube video about players' voice category? The comments are angry because 2 gacha games qualify to the top 5 nominees. What? You're talking about the Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves one, right? Yeah, I've seen that. Why are people angry? I don't think people are angry at all, right? You're watching this on the stolen lap. Yo, what? I'm watching this on the stolen laptop in McDonald's using their free Wi-Fi. Oh, damn. Then we got a professional laptop thief in the chat. Yo, what's up, man? Big shout out, right? Like, if you guys are a laptop thief, you gotta be careful, man. You're gonna get caught eventually, right? I saw this video, right? Sheesh. Sometimes people just do be doing crime, right? People just be doing crime nowadays. That's what people do nowadays, right? Do you really blame people? Laptop stealer. The YouTube comments say gacha games aren't real games. I think a lot of people... I saw this video. This is quite insane, right? Look at this. Let me see if I can show you guys this particular one. Oh yeah, this game is supposedly made by AI. I thought this is pretty interesting. If AI made a game like this, would you guys play? I think most people would play, right? So that's just how it is. But if AI can improve, it's a skating game. Of course, it's a concept for now. Is this Kazusa? It's 2 AI. 2 AI, man. I guess that's just how it is, right? Isn't Arc Raiders AI? I don't think so. I don't think it's fully AI. Like for example, this one is fully AI. Sure, they had to change like some of the interface and stuff. But yeah, that's the stuff, right? She's bigger than the railings. Yeah, those things can be improved, right? Even AI knows how to make characters attractive. Why can't the Western devs understand it? Oh, of course they understand it, right? So you need to understand that Western devs, their job is not to make the characters attract. A lot of Western devs, they don't really make it for the... They don't really try to make it for an audience. They probably try to make it for themselves. I do think that a lot of Western devs, they understand it, but their objective is not to make money. Their objective is to push an agenda about how they want a certain characters to look. Because a lot of them, like, they think of like the ugly characters. They need to think of themselves, right? They make the game for no one. I think they make the game for other woke people, but most woke people, they don't really play the game, right? Which is going to be yeah, a little bit unfortunate, right? A little bit unfortunate, and that's just going to be the stuff. Better than Concord? Damn, better than Concord, eh? Yeah, there's a lot of these games that do amazing, interesting stuff. But the one that I'm finding was there's a laptop thief. What was I talking? Okay, this guy, this video, right? Have you guys seen this video? So this guy, he tried to borrow some random stranger his headset, is it? The VR headset. And I was like, okay, sure. Look at what happened.
Well, how do you take it out?
Just rotate and you take it out. Hey!
Hey! He just ran away with it.
Motherfucker! Hey!
He just ran away with it. So this is what it is, right? Sometimes you cannot borrow random strangers your Apple headset. Isn't this thing like 10,000? Is it? I don't know how many thousand, right? Oh, he even got a friend.
Hey! Hey, stupid motherfucker!
And that's what it is, right? I mean, he is caught on video though, right? He's caught. Maybe he can try to... He's fast SF. You gotta be fast, right? If you are a laptop thief, you gotta be fast. I mean, it's like GTA 6. Just buy another one. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, if you do be committing crime like this, get the tag number, Savages, What is this? Be smart, stay apart. Okay, now this is a bit racist though, right? It's a bit racist. How can you do this? How can you accuse this guy, right? Never take out your expensive electronics in the ghetto. Racist. It's true though. It's true and it's racist. But you know what? I'm not gonna say it's true or not because I don't live in the America, right? But every time I see videos like this, yeah, I do see in most cases, right? There's one guy out of 100 calls him stupid after taking the thing of the VR set. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I do think that yeah, it is a problem, right? I think in some place I heard in America, like you can steal, and you can basically, the punishment wasn't that severe, right? Hey stranger, what do you think about my new iPhone? I don't think it's him asking the stranger. I actually think it's the stranger that asked him, hey, can I try this thing, right? What is that? I'm curious, what is that thing, right? It's not all of them, but the chances of it happen so often. Hey, that's just a stuff, right? Surprised he doesn't have a gun. I don't think you can just carry a gun in public in America. I think you can own a gun, but I'm not sure if you're allowed to just carry in public, right? Maybe you can in some states, I'm not sure, right? I'm not too sure because different states have different law for that particular one, right? But for stuff like this, it do be happening. You can? Really? You can just put it in your pocket? Do they allow you? No way, right? Because they won't allow you to go, they won't allow you to into restaurant and stuff, right? If that's the case. If a stranger walks up to you and asks to see your expensive stuff, don't carry that outside. I mean, that thing is made to be used outside though, right? Apple VR is literally made to be used outside. You'll need to meet in the police station. You can do that in Texas. Only in Texas, is it? How about other parts of America? Texas is the most lenient. Yeah, I don't know. I hear like Texas is quite lenient when it comes to like rules, right? It seems like they are quite lenient. But isn't Texas the one that tried to ban they tried to ban porn or something? I think that's the Texas, right? I'm pretty sure it's Texas. Because they have last time I heard that it was also Texas. They tried to ban specifically for that particular thing. As you may know, your elected officials in Texas are requiring us to verify your age before allowing you your access to the website. Yeah, this is for certain websites, right? They love guns and they are religious. Religious, eh? You want to have a permit to carry bazookas. Okay, but why do you need a bazooka for? Brothers 2 is banned in Texas? Maybe it is. Yup, that do be happening. That stuff do be... Okay, let me look into this first, right? Many people still prefer Windows 10's reliability, with some turning to Mac OS, Linux or scripts to strip out unwanted AI components. Microsoft offers paid security extensions but holdouts value stability over the latest bells and whistles. Wait, how many of you... Let's do some poll, guys. Let's do some poll, alright? We do both on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm curious. How many people use Windows 10? Okay, Windows 11. Let me do this. What OS are you using? Okay, let's ask the question. So Windows 11. Okay. Windows 10 and below. Linux, Mac. I can only put 4 options. If you don't have a PC, then don't vote, right? Windows 98, yeah, that's Windows 10 and below. I'm kind of curious. I want to know what most people use because, like, I think most people still stick to Windows 10. If I have to guess, most people still stick to. Let me do on Twitch as well. Okay, what OS are you using now? Windows 10 and below, okay. Because at the end of the day, right? It seems like quite a lot of Windows 11. Surprisingly, eh? That's 3 computers, 11 and 10. But I did use script to remove AI when needed. I guess just the main one. Yeah, 3 computers, that's a lot. I thought you wrote 11 computers. Windows 11 was forced onto me. It forces too many unwanted apps. Damn. I guess that's how it is, eh? Windows 11 do be a thing, eh? So looking at YouTube's poll is about, let's see, 53%. Windows 10 is only 30 something percent, right? But I do think that, is there any gacha game that doesn't support one or the other, right? Most gacha games support 10 and 11. But the problem is more like there might be some games that eventually will drop support for Windows 10, right? But I don't think that will happen. Usually most games are backwards compatible. There's that as well, right? Windows 11 is 200 people are not voting though. I mean, it's fine. Maybe not everybody has a PC, right? Some people only have, you know, they only have a phone maybe. They use iPad instead. That could be like a alternative options. But yeah, it's always very interesting to see this. Microsoft has a problem nobody wants to use or buy its poor AI tools. Microsoft's AI strategy is faltering, as internal sales targets are reportedly being cut and demand for Copilot remains weak, while Google Gemini rapidly gains market share and outperforms ChatGPT in key benchmarks. I think the problem why is because most people use the computer, not to use AI, but they just want to be able to do their stuff, right? I think that AI is cool and all, but how many people are like power users, right? Like I think most people out there, right, they just want to like surf the email, you know, watch YouTube videos. Like most people just do like super basic stuff. They are not going to do like advanced stuff that needs AI. And for a lot of those people, they don't really need Windows 11, right? And then you force them to upgrade, and then they have an old computer, and then now they cannot, you know, their computer is too old, they cannot upgrade, they are forced to upgrade, they're forced to buy a new one. And most people just want to go through that, right? It's a lot of hassle. Be careful if you have Windows 11, they know you like the L word. The L word, right? Gamers need power? Yeah, but not everyone is a gamer, right? I'm more thinking of like senior citizens or like you know, maybe like the older people, right? That's just how it is with this kind of stuff. At the end of the day, you know, everybody is different. When the weapons are hot, tell me what equipable items in gacha games do you need? Do you like the arts better than the playable characters? Okay, alright. What is this? Arknights. These are Arknights for sure, right? Uma Musume for sure, 100%. Uma Musume. West Makot, is it? West Makot from Chaos Zero Nightmare. Okay. Very interesting. Actually, I have no... Oh, this is Limbus Company. Why did I say Arknights? I thought it's Limbus Company at first, right? I just made a local account that didn't connect to a Microsoft account and Copilot is disabled. Yeah, that's smart. That works as well. The first one was Limbus. Yeah, I don't know why I assume it's Arknights. Limbus and Arknights are quite similar in the art. I don't know, in terms of like, not in terms of the art, like the character, but in terms of the background stuff, there's a lot of things in the background, you know, there's a lot of like additional things, additional stuffs. Majiro Dauber. Yeah, this is going to be the stuff, right? But at the end of the day, are these all weapons? Yeah, I guess they are. Weapons. Wait, what is this? Japanese Prime Minister? Japan's Minister of State for Economic Security, Kimi Onanada, thanks FGO players for giving her advice when she was stuck in an earlier chapter. So the Japanese Prime Minister plays FGO. Wait, not Prime Minister. What minister is this? Economic Security Minister. She finished Ordeal Call for Trinity Metatronius just in time and is now waiting for the Lost Belt finale. Okay. Very cool stuff. Her joining FGO is funny. She described it in 2017 as something, I don't have the time to get hooked on something. This could be dangerous. Well, just a little bit then. FGO installed, several months passed. Why the hell did I let myself get into this? I'm here right now. Ooh. And she's now playing FGO. Girl gamer. Alright, girl gamer playing FGO, guys. What do you guys think? Because at the end of the day, you know, there's a lot of people that love FGO, right? Playing gacha games to prosper in Japan's economy. Noob need help from gamer. You know, she's busy. She got no time to go to Pretwen for guys, right? Some people are like that. You know, they just need help. Does she will in FGO? I doubt it, right? I think most people just play the game casually, right? Feeding the people's info into their AI training. Yeah, I think a lot of those are happening, right? Very. I like to see stuff like that. It's very wholesome to see, you know, more people get into gaming in general, not just you know, not just gacha games, but every single type of games, right? When I finally give up on my gacha game, finally, after so long, she wails like there's no tomorrow. The wailing has begun. Wailing stuff. Okay, what is this? What is this stuff? Wait, what happened to the face cam? Let's see. Did I misclick? Did I misclick? I accidentally clicked something, I think. So this one is when somebody gives up on the game, which is going to be from the Evangelion, right? What's the first game? Arknights. This is Azur Lane. Girls for Line 1, right? Princess Connect. Uma Musume. Grand Blue Fantasy, okay. FGO as well. Nikke is there as well, makes sense. Where's the Hoyo games? Okay, I was wondering, right? Honkai Impact 3rd. Blue Archive is there as well. PGR is there. Reverse. What the heck is this? What is a Tal Stew? Is this a gacha game? I have no idea of this particular one. January come fast. I can't wait for Blue Archive 5th anniversary livestream. Hey, I also can't wait for it, but it's happening very soon. Oh, is it the mahjong? Is it the mahjong game? I think that one is the mahjong game, right? Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Wow, that's the big three. The big three, right? It's a Vietnam online casino. Gamble game from Vietnam. Oh, Vietnam specifically gambling game, eh? Interesting. It's interesting to see that specifically. So Anime X Game Festival review. I saw Brown Dust 2 posted a bunch of stuff. Let's see if we can look into this, right? Because how do I look this up? Brown Dust 2 JP. They posted quite a number of wait, no, this is not the Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Okay, let me see if I can see any from here, right? This is from AGF, but this one is not Brown Dust 2. I have no idea what game this is or which character that is. There's Miresi as well, which is good to see, right? That's going to be the stuff. Do they enjoy ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail? I guess so, eh? Oh, Arknights Enfield. Ooh. It doesn't seem super packed, so quite interesting organization right there. Good to see a lot of these cosplayers are enjoying themselves. What game is this? Crescent First Light. I have no idea what game this is. It looks familiar, but okay, very interesting. Miresi, is it? Everybody seems to love this Miresi. How many festivals does Korea have? Didn't we have G-Star already? Yeah, G-Star is the first one. This one is the second one, right? This one is like a huge, favoring the huge, right? I've heard a lot of good things about this game, but it's not coming out anytime soon. It's also by Smilegate, right? Most likely I'll be checking this out when it comes out. So they have to present. Are they sitting on the floor? I can't tell, but it looks like they are sitting on the. Oh no, there's a chair here. Is a chair pink? Very interesting. Wait, this is how it looks like. I don't know why it looks like they're sitting on the floor, but I can't tell, right? It feels like they are a little bit shorter. Some of them, like this guy is standing up. So I don't think they are sitting on the floor. The hall is packed with gooners. With gooners, is it? I mean, that's just how it is, right? What else is there? Is there any like special game stuff? Look at this. I love the GB, man. Oh, they are allowed to play in the booth right there. So definitely this is going to be a game that has PC client, it seems like. Was hoping that they will release some of these for PC as well, right? Mirasi. Okay, so that's the one that we just saw. So they do make a lot of purchases or sales right there, right? For all of this. This was last weekend, yeah, for the last 2 days, right? Saturday and Sunday. Sat and Sunday. So there's always going to be a lot of these things. AGF Korea. So these are they already have figures, eh? Yeah, that's very interesting if they already have figures available for the game. But I don't think it's mass produced yet. It doesn't look like it is. So this is the event. Those are the cosplayers that were attending there. A bunch of them. So we got 4 of them. What is she sitting on? A scooter? Is that an iPad? Scooter iPad. Very interesting. You're currently playing 5 gacha games. My favorite game is Black Desert. Black Desert Korean game. That's how it is, right? Black Desert. It's pretty cool. Mirasi. I thought I saw like a small glimpse of gameplay that they show. Maybe not. So this is the girl that she's supposed to represent. Cosplayer versus real life. Huh. Almost there, right? The one on the left is a bit more L-word. The one on the right is more adult. Okay. One day I'm gonna be in the glass box. Damn. I mean, how do you beat that one on the left, right? How do you like, no way you are beating that on the left. At the end of the day, I get it. Not huge enough. Okay, I think this is yeah, this is as good as it gets, right? A for effort, yeah, A for effort, right? It's not even possible. How do you beat that on the left? It's important. Okay, that one is, I think you can find a better one, but Asians are skinny. Skinny H cup. So these are the characters, is it? But yeah, definitely the effort for the cosplay is there at least. This is what the Nikke artist was working on. I guess so, eh? Is there gameplay stuff? Not a big fan of those glitters that they use, but I understand they have to use it for the makeup. I wonder if the hammer is heavy. I don't think it will be heavy, right? Okay, so interesting stuff, but no game stuff, is it? I was hoping to see some gameplay stuff, but I'm guessing they haven't announced it yet. You can try the game out, it seems like. They do allow you to try the games out. Oh, you can even get the picture there, is it? Very, very interesting. Usually you have to download the app and stuff. Need to hire American huge girls. American huge girls are too busy with the other stuff, right? The other stuff. Oh, that's how it looks like, is it? You can dismantle them. Wow. The dismantlement. So aside from Miresi, what other game? We got Azur Lane there as well. Wilhelmina is always very, very good to look at. Oh, there's Anis and there's Rapi, okay. Very interesting. Some stuff can be a bit too much. I have no idea what character this is from. It's good to see that Azur Lane is doing well in KR as well, right? Yasal? Yeah, Yasal is always there, right? I think she's Korean as well. So she's there as Wilhelmina. Yeah, this is pretty good, right? So that's Celia, is it? Which one is this? The Bunny Celia, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Brown Dust 2 has been pushing out a lot of cosplayers or cosplays. This is Tear. Bunny Tear. BNUI. So this is Miranda. Diesel. Is it Diesel? I can't tell. So Brown Dust 2 seems to be the most of the attention is at, right? So Zenith is there as well. Looks like Eclipse, Olivia. I have no idea who this is actually. Morpia, yeah, Morpia. Makes a lot of sense, right? Again with more Brown Dust 2. Mostly it's Brown Dust 2. Zenith is censored. Is it though? Is Zenith censored though? I guess sometimes they have to. There we go, at least we got some Arknight's Enfield. Arknight's Enfield is important too, you know. Yvonne. Nayuta. Okay, that's as good as it gets. Who is this character? There's a lot of variation, but I wish they show more gameplay stuff. It would be nice. But where is the let me go to the official Brown Dust 2 stuff. Okay, you can only search it if you don't put space. Do they have like a special thing? Oh, even they announced the earthquake thing. So that's how it is, right? Gotta be careful. Yeah, this is the one. They did an advertisements outdoor. This is in Tokyo, I think. Or Akihabara, someplace in Japan, right? So it's good to see that they're still pushing out things. They should have sent those Brown Dust 2 cosplayers to Steam CEO. Why? You mean Gaben, is it? Gaben. I don't think Gaben manages Darien. Yeah, it's always nice to see the 3D stuff, right? This one is a little bit blurry, it feels like. Is it supposed to be that blurry? Whoever that records that is using like an old camera, it feels like. Older camera. Why wear shoe? I mean, I have no idea, man. Is there anything anymore? Aside from this one, I already saw this one. Yeah, those are the stuff. Those are the stuff from the AGF specifically. Could they have had those things in the States? It's harder to have those things in the States, right? Like for example, if Rue were in the United States, there will be a lot of backlash, right? And I think like nobody just want to have that kind of drama. You get what I'm saying? You gotta avoid the drama. So let's have a look at some of these, right? Arknight's Enfield, okay. Muscular Woman, what game is this? It looks like the Danganronpa style of Tribe 9, but it is a little bit different for sure, right? It's a little bit modified. No rule in the States. Yeah, definitely you can't just have that. This is Nikke for sure. Big Doro balloon. And it's good to see that they are pushing out. Is that something? I was about to say Mother Whale, but not really. Gacha game story tracker. Does anyone know if there are any sort of trackers for gacha game stories? I'm thinking about stuff like My Anime List or Goodreads, but for gacha game stories. What characters have convinced you to download their game? Iso from Reverse 1999, Lighter from Zenless Zone Zero, Zhongli from Genshin Impact, Luocha from Honkai Star Rail. What the heck is this? No idea who. I was about to say, what is it, a dude? Dudes have convinced a lot of people to play the game. You guys need to stop being a dude hater, right? Because dudes has convinced a lot of people to play the game. Dude lovers are everywhere, man. You might not think that they are everywhere, but they are everywhere, right? Like a lot of people will play the game for the dudes. So this person wouldn't have played those other games if there's no dudes. It's the last one on Myoji. It's the last one on Myoji, is it? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't play this game, but it could be. It looks like it, right? Oh, speaking of which, there's a little bit of sad news for Zenless Zone Zero dude lovers. Alright, I didn't know about this. Let me see if I can see it. Yeah, this is the one. Alright, so there's something happening. Let's talk a little bit more about this, right? So right now there's a little bit of issue for this particular game. Zenless Zone Zero, is it drama? Not quite drama, but more like news or updates. But I think some people need to be aware of. If you like dudes in Zenless Zone Zero, apparently right now the last chance is going to be the next one. Alright, so the next one is going to be the next character, Banyue. Honkai Star Rail 8 weeks, yeah, Honkai Star Rail 8 weeks, but ZZZ doesn't have to go through the same thing, right? So here's what's happening in Zenless Zone Zero, right? Look at this.
In one of my previous videos where I caught up on several topics I missed during my hiatus from content creation, I covered my thoughts in regards to the situation of Minato Kumano being revealed as an A-rank agent and
Minato. How many of you guys remember the Minato drama? Okay, this was happening a lot of times, right? So Minato is something that, you know, some people just want him to be S-rank, and I get it, right? So you want a muscular dude as S-rank.
Backlash from players with an interest in male characters in Zenless Zone Zero. In that video,
interest in male characters is spiking up. A lot of people are interested, right?
I mentioned how Banyu would likely be the last chance for a little while for ZZZ players to voice their demand for male characters in the female-dominant hack-and-slash game. Well, the livestream for version 2.4 of ZZZ has just finished their showcase, revealing that the patch will be running 1 week shorter than the typical runtime.
So, if you guys are not aware, unlike Honkai Star Rail, which have to extend the period to 8 weeks, ZZZ, the current version of Zenless Zone Zero, is actually running a little bit shorter. It's like 1 week shorter, right? So in version 2.4, will be only 5 weeks long patch.
5 weeks, likely due to version 2.1 previously being 7 weeks long. So the ZZZ team are attempting to catch us back up. Now that's good and all, but I want you to take a guess who's getting the reduced banner duration in 2.4 to make way for version 2.5 afterwards. That's right, Banyu's banner cycle will only last for 2 weeks. And while
so Banyue, so if you guys are not aware, this dude, not only is there not enough dudes in the game, but they are reducing the dude's banner duration by 1 week. So it's very upsetting, right? If you are a dude lover,
cycle will only last for 2 weeks. And while he's part of the second half of 2.4, I'm sure plenty of male enjoyers will be livid at the idea of a shorter banner cycle. And to top it all off, Ellen Joe will be the returning agent for Banyu's banner cycle. And despite this being a massive win for me personally, to go all in for a Mindscape 6 Shark Maid, it's one more shot against the Lion Automaton and the community's ability to voice their demand for S-rank male agents.
So it's the last chance. It's now or never. If you don't pull for Banyue, Alan Joe again. Alan Joe is rerun, right? Banyue and Alan Joe. Like I feel like for people that are demanding male characters in this particular game, like I feel like it's over, man. It's over. Banyue won't make money. I don't know, man. They don't want to lose money. At the end of the day, that's just how it is. But a lot of people want dudes, right? A lot of people want dudes.
Previously referred to this dynamic within the ZZZ development team as being a self-fulfilling prophecy, where HoYoverse seemingly does everything they can to cultivate an audience who will pull for female characters.
Okay, let's see. What is this? Cultivate waifu audience. Okay. Number 2. Males don't sell enough. Waifu players don't pull. Husbando players have a lot of free pulls. Okay, that's how it is, right? 3. Continue to cater to waifus as a result of sales. 4. Repeat. So this is what HoYoverse is doing in Zenless Zone 0, right? Less dudes, more waifus. Now, of course, at the end of the day, I don't really care about this too much, but personally, dudes or waifus, at the end of the day, like, I think for me, like, if a character is fun enough, I'm okay, I'm willing to let go of the, you know, whatever gender that they perhaps might have, right? But I can see some people are just upset by this particular thing. You like Banyue for being the same kind as Billy, but you rather have a Billy alter. Like Banyue is like a male character, but he's like a cyborg, like a robot, right? Which can be a bit different, right? I guess compared to like generic male characters.
Leave fans of male characters with the short end of the stick repeatedly, and in turn confirm their own bias that males don't sell.
Males don't
I've
sell.
Said before, I'm not a fan of using the monthly gacha revenue chart as a measurement for any success in the gacha industry. I must admit that even I am curious of just how low banner revenue could get. Will it remain the 2.2 banners of Seed and Orphe with the sudden emergence of double attack agent teams remaining the lowest possible revenue? Will Yadari's debut in a Miyabi-dominated element and adolescence?
He speaks like he has all the data. We don't really know, right? Like for us, we don't really know. At the end of the day, only the company knows. But if logically, if the company could make money with male characters, they would introduce more male characters, right? But at the end of the day, they are not doing it. So there's that. Remember when Lighter and Hugo was in the banner last time? They did get any... They get one of the lowest one. Yeah, that was like one of the lowest performing month, right? Again, gacha revenue could be one aspect, but I still think that is it possible for them to write like interesting story, right, for the male characters? Maybe they can do it, right, to a certain extent. But yeah, it's complicated, right? At the end of the day, these things are always going to be factored in.
State rupture meta bring us down even lower, or will Bon Yu become our new low with everything stacked up against him, sandwiched between a seemingly strong stun agent and the agent of version 2 altogether?
That's true, right? What he say is true, because Banyue, the problem with the dude character is between very strong Dailin, which is an L word, one of the strongest stunner ever. And also afterwards you got there's a Zhao and of course Yi Xingguang, right? So like it's kind of a odd stacked against him in a certain extent, right? You can't even see his face. What face, man? That's his face. This is his face, man.
Banner cycle, a low demand rerun agent, and the male focused players having saved enough to not worry about having to open their wallets.
I don't think there's male focused players, to be fair.
I think those who pull for male agents in Zenless Zone 0 should just come to terms with the fact that they are a second class target audience in the eyes of HoYoverse, and simply take what they can get. Lighter was
So the male target audience are the second class citizens. I mean, in this case, not second class citizens, but second class target audience. Damn. First class target audience, waifu enjoyers.
Calm before the Miyabi storm, and has intentionally not been updated to include rupture agents in his additional ability, limiting his use cases as new metas are in demand in version 2. Haramasa was given out for free with a power level that calls his S-rank status into question, with no sign of his first rerun since 1.4. Hugo will be getting a rerun at the start.
Harumasa have not yet ever rerun. You can guarantee they ain't rerunning him in 2.5. Yeah, what happened to Harumasa rerun, guys? What happened, right?
Hugo will be getting a rerun at the start of 2.4 and will likely get a lot of value out of Dial-In, but is still stuck under the oppressive thumb of Miyabi. And now Bon Yu is looking to be given similar treatment as his fellow brethren. Will he be strong for a while? Of course he will, but it wouldn't surprise me if his value erodes faster than your typical female agent. Nevertheless, I wish anyone going for Bon Yu the best of luck. I guess now I will also be joining you guys in spending and pulling during that time period, even if it's for a completely different character whom Hoyo is returning to again soon to give some much needed TLC.
Very interesting. So yeah, Banyue is probably going to be like the last hope for dudes to be there in a while. I feel like after this there's not much dudes, right? Maybe there's like they will insert like once every few patches, but it's just not going to be, at the end of the day, in terms of the target audience, that's just going to be how it is. The lion doesn't concern himself with the Hoyo self-fulfilling prophecy. Manless Zone 0. Technically it's 12 days, not even full 2 weeks, so it's even worse. Definitely will still pull him and his engine. He has aura. And now he's been nerfed. Banyue is generally so tough. Even if he's a tier 0.5, I will still pull for him. At this point, it's not even a meme anymore. There couldn't be more proof. It's kind of funny how a male S-rank banner is a precursor for mass pull meta-defining agent. I guess that's what it is. They will always put dudes before a Void Hunter. So that would make you not want to pull for dudes. That sucks, right? But that seems to be the pattern. Last time with Harumasa as well for the... what's the name? For Miyabi, right? Dude lovers are mad. I mean, dude lovers, they just want dudes, man. They just want dudes in their game, right? That's just how it is. You know, they just want the same thing. The same thing as every waifu lovers want. Will I pull for Banyue? Most likely not, right? I don't have enough pulls right now. Lycoan is cool as SF? Really? Huh. Guide slop YouTube videos. Since this happens more in gacha gaming, I need to post. Ever wanted to look up regularly gameplay just to see how a character plays or doing something cool clears? You have to scroll 200 guide videos because everyone and their mom wants to be a guide maker all of a sudden. All of the guides are just basic brainer information. Really? I'm not sure about what is this about? Can I grab AUX? Don't play anything trash? This is from Nikke, right? They want jazzy gacha BGM be like. I guess everybody loves the Nikke BGM. Nikke BGM is so good. So good. They have that in their own game. This game's obviously not for them. But it's a Hoyo game, right? Of course you will get a lot of female audience. I mean like dude lover audience. They will complain about the same thing, right? Complain about the stuff. Tenka Fuma. Oh my goodness. 5th anniversary? Huge. 1 million participants, you get like a popularity vote pool ticket. 1 million. Okay, that's very interesting. There's a lot of stuff like that. I hope no one crucifies me in the comments for this. I don't think I can click on that, it seems like. What is this? Spoiler. Oh. I have no idea what this is. Absorb. Yeah, I don't get the meme. This Genshin and this Wuthering Wave, right? 2 months of Trickle GB go. Trickle GB, guys. Time to download that game? Download that game, right? You just know about that game. It's okay, sometimes you know about things late, right? Sometimes it's about the things late. Did I talk about Honkai Star Rail cancelled Japan team because of politics yet? I mean it's a no-brainer, right? That's why the... Do I need to talk about it though? Like isn't it like a straightforward thing, right? The reason why they delay the patch is because of that. It's a 8 weeks patch now for Honkai Star Rail. It's time to leave the L word. I mean anyone could have told you that, right? Because right now there's the tension is rising. I even saw yesterday there was a jet trying to attack. Is it Japan, is it? There was a jet trying to attack Japan. Is it Chinese jet? Let me see. It was a Chinese jet, I think. This one, right? So it's now the tension is rising. Chinese J-15 fighter jet directed its radar at Japanese military aircraft twice on Saturday. Japan's defense ministry said it on statement on Sunday. So they're not messing around, man. They're not messing around. These things, the China-Japan tension is insane. Alright? They are trying to lock on. I mean, like, if this is happening, you sort of have to, like, at the end of the day, tensions are rising. Tensions. Is this Ibuki cosplayer? Okay. That's the Ibuki gun. Ibuki gun, wow. Ibuki teddy bear. Okay, Ibuki cosplayers are not messing around, guys. They're not messing around. Blue Archive players in America. Cool gun. L word using guns in real life? I guess it is what it is, right? What's happening between those countries? Between the Japan and China, is it? So the Japan and China thing is very complicated. It's because of the T word. I don't think I can say it because it's because of T word, right? You guys know what the T word is, right? It's the T word you're not supposed to. If you go to China, you're not supposed to say the T word, alright? Do you guys know what the T word is? I think everybody here knows the T word, right? Yeah, it's a country, right? I mean, it's not really a country, but you cannot say that in China. It's very offensive, right? Makoto molding Ibuki into a proper pandemonium chairwoman. Teacher? No. It's something that is very everybody here knows, right? The country thing is very offensive. So apparently Japan tried to stand on the T word side, and China wasn't happy with that. So if you guys are not aware, Japanese recently has a new prime minister, right? Takashi, what's her name again? Takashi Kanade, is it? Japanese PM. I forgot the name. Not so good with names. Sanae Takaishi. So apparently, she did get a little bit of online criticism as well, right? They want semiconductors so bad. I'm not sure about that, but she did mention something about the Taiwan stuff, which leads to China not being happy. And now, you know, there's a lot of like small little things that they're trying to do, right? Woke lady. Actually, she's the opposite of woke from what I gather. From what I gather, she doesn't oppose a lot of the values. China is triggered with that. So for now, what the China is doing is they are not allowing like any of the tourism. What are the results so far, right? Let me see. There's quite a lot of things happening, but currently the stuff that they are doing right now is just small. Let's see if Grok has anything, right? So Sanae Takashi becomes Japan PM. Okay. So Takashi visits Taiwan in April and signals pro-Taiwan stance during her election. So on October 31st, Takashi meets CN for a brief summit, but tensions simmer post-meeting as she engages Taiwanese officials. In Japan's diet, she states that Chinese attack on Taiwan would be a survival-threatening situation. So invoking these laws, explicit threat since World War II. Uh-oh! China's immediate backlash. PLA spokesperson warns for crushing defeat for Japan. 5 theater commands condemn Tokyo. Coast Guard patrols Senkaku and Diaoyu Islands increase. Japan deploys missiles to Yonaguchi Island. Missiles and electronic warfare assets placed 110 kilometers from the T word, signaling readiness for Taiwan contingency. Oh shoot. Trump urges Takashi to de-escalate in private call. Donald Trump to the rescue. Yo, no wonder everybody likes Donald Trump. Alright, Donald Trump said, okay, calm down, right? There's no need to escalate this. This China and Japan thing, right? Donald Trump need to step in, right? If Donald Trump don't step in, it'll be too late, right? It'll be too late. China issues travel alert for Japan. Suspends seafood imports. Cancels Japanese concert and films. Postpones cultural ministers meeting with South Korea. Japan summons Chinese officials. Beijing escalates the UN, accusing Tokyo of violating international law. And this is the most recent one, is it? My boy Trump, heck yeah. Damn, even Trump is need to step in, right? Or else this is too much, right? Chinese Coast Guard vessels enter disputed waters for record days. Japanese ship responds with warnings. China claims lawful patrol. Japan vows calm and resolute defense. And then the Japanese that one's the jet. Australian DM expresses deep concern. Even Australia is involved. What is DM? Deputy Minister of it? Even Australia is involved. Holy. Tokyo formally protests radar incident and island patrols. US remains publicly restrained. Prioritizing trade talks. So it all comes down to this T word, right? It never mentioned the T word. It all comes down to this T word. This T word can lead to so much stuff. Taiwan's President Lai Ching-te called China's response a hybrid attack. Opposition figures urge restraint. Yeah, but there's I didn't know Australia is involved as well, right? But that's going to be how it is, right? Potential outcomes and risk. De-escalation seems unlikely. Takashi won't retract, and Beijing aims to freeze out her government. A snap Japanese election, possibly by early 2026, could pivot if she loses support. Risks include accidental clashes, leading to dogfight, economic spirals disrupting Asia's supply chains. US commitment by 2026 is pivotal. Strong backing stabilizes. Hesitation invites Chinese probing. Japan's assertiveness challenges the post-World War II order. China's pressure test alliance. This is serious, right? This is serious. That's why you gotta remove. That's why a lot of Chinese games are starting to remove all of the stuff, right? All of the Japan stuff. This could escalate further. This could escalate further. I do think that it would, right? At the end of the day, the China-Japan stuff has been going on for years, right? Like, let's be honest. It's been going on since World War II even, right? And it was quite... Like, it's like, for me, like, I'm not from there, but I can understand, like, it's like a historical thing for them as well. Will Inazuma be removed? I have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no idea. I hope not, right? Because, like, at the end of the day, we want to enjoy gacha games. I'm here to enjoy gacha games, right? I'm not here for this drama in this game. Remove this game. That patch cannot have. It's like, at the end of the day, if that's happening, it's like a form of censorship in its way, right? That's just how it is. You don't get why China is so against calling Taiwan. Okay, you gotta read the history then, right? I don't get why China is so against that. The history is complicated. It might not make sense for you, right? It's like something to do with the history. It won't make sense to you, just like how it won't make sense to how some Asians think that why you cannot use the N-word, for example, right? Because everybody knows that the N-word is forbidden, right? You cannot say the N-word unless you're that color. But like, even if you try to explain it as an American, you try to explain it to some people, like they will understand, like, what? That doesn't make sense. Of course it doesn't make sense, because it's like, none of these things make sense, alright? At the end of the day, a lot of these like religious stuff, like things in the past, there's a lot of stuff that just won't make sense and they're not supposed to. Their people love gacha, what they're gonna do? I think so, right? The love for gacha is real, right? But yeah, I hope all of these things de-escalate. You gotta de-escalate as soon as it can, or else it's gonna get worse. The past is important. I guess it is. I guess it is to understand what's all the fuss about, right? JP offense on KR at the same time. KR are also now mad. Wuthering Waves still on Chisa and stay calm. I mean for the time being, right? For the time being. PlayStation stuff. Gacha games should let us be dicks. What does this mean? This might be a minority opinion. I want no more of the one-off dialogue where you say you're ugly and they act hurt. I want to be cruel to them. Affinity systems exist because there are supposed to be two sides of it, not just one, and I personally want to verbally abuse characters. What? I want to insult my characters, degrade them. I want to see them flinch in dialogue whenever I speak to them. I want affinity to be negative. Let me be an ass towards my collected characters. Then they can leave your account, is it? He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo sadist, eh? He wants to be mean to the characters that he pulled for. Okay. How many of you guys want that? I don't like the constant generic Hiro-sama, you're so cool. As much as anymore, it gets really boring to be constantly praised all the time. Very interesting, very interesting perspective, I guess. He wants to beat the L words. I'm not sure about that, right? Some people just want to be degenerates, right? Is there any game that allows you to do that, right? GTA, right? GTA, I guess he's a GTA fan. What other games allow you to do that besides GTA? I don't even know there's much games that you can like do whatever you want, right? He wants to be a bit edgy. I can see from his point of view, yeah, some people just want to be edgy, right? Mass Effect can do that as well. Mass Effect, eh? What happened to that game? There's no more sequel for Mass Effect. It's one of the few games that was quite famous back then, but you never hear of it anymore, right? Like specifically for the time being. Beat the L words. Okay, let me try and catch up with a couple of things besides the other stuff. It's a lot of different things. Hatsune Miku mouse. Wait, let me have a look. Hatsune Miku.
There were a sequence of events that led to this right here.
Is this
Today
original?
We're taking a look at the ultimate Hatsune Miku gaming collection by
Wow.
Akko, and they've
Who is buying?
provided a mouse, a keyboard, and a mouse pad today.
Hatsune Miku is
Let's
famous,
take a
man.
look at the mouse pad first. So the packaging
Everybody
is pretty
likes it.
basic. You can see here, we opted for one of these
Okay.
big boys right here. Fabric, 4mm thick, 900 by 400 millimeters. Natural
I mean, it's just a
rubber,
mouse pad,
no
right?
Polyurethane. But
L
let's
mouse and keyboard.
take a look at what we have here.
Wait, what are those animals?
Oh my
I didn't know Hatsune
goodness.
Miku has those.
Guys,
This version looks very very small.
guys,
Looks nice, right?
guys. So,
Looks nice.
okay, so I'm just gonna go. It is very, very soft.
I mean, at the end of the day,
I
it's
don't
just a
think I'll be
mouse
able
pad,
to
right?
tell
How
you.
different can it feel?
How well it works until I get a mouse on this, but it looks really nice. This looks like it's dice sublimated.
I don't understand the eggs.
We have the edge
Why are there
stitching
eggs and
here. This is in,
dinosaurs and...
I don't know, was that
Is this like a, from a
cyan?
gacha game or something?
Miku Cyan for all you
You saw the
Fortnite
Miku
lovers
PC
out
and it's
there
quite
who are-
cool.
Can't live without this. Let's take a look at this guy next. So this right here,
Mouse, that's a mouse.
this is the mouse.
Uh-oh.
The
That's it.
actual, This is the actual Hatsune
The actual
Miku
one.
Akko gaming mouse.
Okay.
It's either from Shenzhen right here. They don't list any of the information on the box, but let's be honest. If you're buying this, you probably don't care how
Does
it
it suck?
performs that much. Let's take a look at
Should
it.
we all buy a mouse pad?
All right, let's see.
I can
what's
see
in
the
box
colors
here.
already. It's
we
like
get
bluish, right?
A USB
Looks nice.
Type-C to Type-A cable. Nice. A operational manual. You're not going to read this. You're going to put this right
Where's
next
the
to your
huge-
Hatsune Miku
The huge may or may
figurines.
not be there, right?
And let's see right there.
Why did he throw the
It
box like that?
just-
Because he
whole bunch
doesn't
of
have a dustbin.
directions. Don't need those.
Also, it looks cool on video, right?
Inspection, don't need that.
You might not get it, but it looks cool. If you're a kid watching this, it's like cool, right? People just throw stuff all over the house. It's kind of cool, right? But you shouldn't do this if you live with your parents. But it's kind of cool, though, if you're a kid watching this, right?
Take a look at the mouse here, guys.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Look at that. Now that right there,
I like the color.
that's a quality.
I actually think this is a very good and unique color, right? But at the same time, this color, I prefer a black mouse because sometimes there's like dirts and grimes all over it. Because if it's blue, I think it's going to be able to see much more easily, right?
Quality mouse. So it's got like a
But it do be looking
matted
nice.
texture to it.
It do be looking nice.
It does fit the hand pretty nice.
It looks
I gotta
woke.
say, the shave is actually pretty comfortable, unironically. It's got a dongle storage. See the Echo receiver down here. I did do some research. I believe there's a $33.95 inside of this for any of my sensor geeks out there, so it will perform admirably. We have a DPI button on the top. Everything is stylized.
Wow.
To Hatsune Miku. You can see here. It's got all the information you want.
So it's specifically for the Hatsune Miku style.
Let's see. Oh, actually, glide's pretty nice.
If used, the graphic will get faded.
Bad boy sounds, huh? All right, here we go. Sound test.
Damn sound test, man. Look at the click. Hear the clicks, guys. Is the clicks insane or not? I think this is as good as it gets, right? Oh shoot, ASMR. Okay. Lots of stuff. So there's 2 buttons on the side. 1 in the front.
M1, M2, M3 on this bad boy, and the mouse wheel.
Too loud for you.
Good.
Nah, it's
4
just,
and 5.
it's just too near to the microphone. It's just very,
very, very loose. There's a lot of play.
Why it sounds lewd?
They also sound.
Is it supposed to sound lewd?
So that might not be your bag, but hey, you're buying it for that right there.
Nah, if it's expensive, nobody will buy it.
Really good job with all the quality that is. Look.
Let me look at the keyboard.
Is that not the ultimate switches on this thing? I list them right here. So the
show
Echo
me the
knocks it
keyboard.
out of the park with the artwork, per usual. They do
Keyboard
a very good
is
job,
the important
in
one,
my
right?
opinion, with artwork and the like.
You imagine the mouse is Miku?
So let's see. What do we get?
Oh,
So
there's
we
a
get
keycaps.
some extra
There's a mouse with auto clicker and you don't need to click
keycaps,
anymore.
it looks like.
Huh.
Let me flip these all over so you can see them all. I'll be a nice guy.
What's up, Lotte Starlight?
Because I know if you're watching this,
Taiwan
if
stuff.
you're actually watching this,
I don't
then
know,
you
man. I'm
wanna
not
buy
too
it. And they
familiar with
got
the Taiwan
man.
stuff, right?
If you want a nice Echo Hatsune Miku gaming setup, then there you go. These are like a matted texture.
I can recognize
they're
that
like
thigh thing.
smooth, but they're like egg
The rest-
smooth. You know, you can kind of feel.
Oh,
I
I guess it's like a music notes, right?
Sublimate receiver, right here. Right.
Oh, so it's a
inside the
wireless
bag.
mouse?
I'm not
You
gonna
have
use
to
it
have the
wireless
re-
because I'm not that type of guy. We got another dongle.
He's
of
not using
sorts.
wireless because he's not that type of guy.
I don't.
Why is there 2 wireless?
I have no idea what this is right here, guys. Maybe we'll find out, but leave a comment down below if you know what this is. I don't. Looks like a dongle. Feels like a dongle. Keycap pullers or
Yeah, it
switch
is a
pullers.
dongle.
Sorry.
But why
Got
is
some
there
switch
2?
pullers right here? Switch pull.
There's 2 dongle.
So let's see. In case you wanted to see what these guys. Ooh. Don't name it that.
Cool stuff.
A Hatsune Miku
2 dongle.
USB-C to USB. Type
Even
A
the
cable,
USB
and
is
it looks
blue?
Like it's fit.
Damn.
Touch. Yep, puller.
Cat
Echo
puller
keyboards.
is not blue.
Are you guys ready?
I am.
Oh wait, there's a manual. We'll find out what that thing is for.
It's not written.
It doesn't say.
Yep.
It's gotta
Manuals
be a
are usually
wireless
not-
dongle.
they don't really write
Don't
that.
Why include the other? I don't know. Maybe for polling.
More responsive than Bluetooth. Why does he need to hesitate? I don't get it. That looks nice.
Look at that.
That looks really nice.
Look at that right there.
Look at that. Wow.
Let's get a close up on that, huh?
Blue and blue and white.
My camera stop wobbling. Look at that, guys. So
it's a full-size keyboard.
they really
Not a big fan of the fonts, but you know, looks good. Does it have RGB? I doubt it has RGB. Let's see if it shows
see
it.
that, but I gotta know.
I don't see any RGB. Oh, there is.
So the LEDs right there. I turned off all my lights, and
Oh,
you know,
I guess you have to use like a software.
That flicker is. You don't see it in real life. I should stress that. You don't see that flicker in real life. It's only
Keyboard ASMR.
on camera that you see it.
I mean, it's Hatsune
a
Miku,
pretty good
right?
indicator if it is a
You want a Blue
quality
Archive theme
LED or
keyboard?
not. Hey Siri, turn on the
You know what?
office light.
There's actually such a thing. We have checked it out before, but I don't think I make a video about it, right? but that's how it is, right? It is real, right? It is real. Actually, let me link you guys the video, right? If you guys want to watch the entire thing. That's the link. Very stylish. Arona keyboard? I can't remember. I think it was Aris or something, right? Or was that something else? Yo, what happened? The chicken? So the dogs are all panicking because of the explosion. Oh my goodness. Yo, what? How can that make everybody panic? AI dog? AI, right? Chicken of chaos? That's how it is, right? Sometimes you gotta have AI to mess things up. Is this AI too? Not this one. Oh, this AI for sure. Wait, is this real? No, it's fake. Because the cake come out a little bit, right? And also cat don't act like that, right? They don't act like that. Why is the chicken there? Chicken, some people have chickens as pets, right? That's just how it is. Some people just have chickens as pets. It might not be something that you see often, but it's going to be stuff. Oh yeah, let's talk about this game, right? This game, I saw, if you guys didn't follow, it's going to be an upcoming Gunner game. Gunner. Echolock, Anchor Point. Alright? So I was wondering... Oh, that's an egg yolk. Egg yolk on her hair. So I'm waiting to see more of this particular one. But for now, what killer is this? They haven't released too much. It just came out. The Twitter page was just made about 3 days ago, right? But this is going to be something that I'm looking forward to. One of the few games right here. Echolock Anchor Point. Alright, as you can see right there. You're scared of Gunner game cause we can never play on Steam. For me, I don't really care, right? Because I can play in other platforms. I can see why you want to play specifically on Steam. But it's something that, yeah, it's like, it's all over the place, right? At the end of the day, raid shoes. There's no gameplay yet of this. Because they just started posting this on December. So hopefully they'll release more of this, right? More of this stuff accordingly. The art is nice. The art is pretty nice. And hopefully with all of this, I'm gonna stay tuned. I think they are going to release it soon. I heard that they did announce something alongside the... It reminds me of Echocalypse. I can see why that is, right? I can see why that will remind you of that. Okay, let me see. There's one big drama for this new AI game that is apparently being accused. So what is this? Genshin X Uma Musume. Okay, I like it. I like the concept. Looks cool. Gen. Who's the fastest? Tainari? Did they just put a Tainari in there? Varesa is... No way Varesa wins, right? Holy, Varesa can run. Varesa's speed is insane. Is he the only dude? I think he's the only dude in there, right? Amongst the reigns. Lama should win. What's her skill? What's Lama's skill, right? No way that Lolly wins, right? Wait, who's that? Wow. Just like that? Llama is a deer? Wow. So fast. Just like that? Who's the third place? Bestest deer. Llama. Lynette is number 4. Wait, Lynette is third place. Is Lynette fast in the game? I guess she is as well, right? It's so well done. I mean, yeah, it's very well done for a meme, right? Like at the end of the day, sometimes you gotta appreciate stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's a streamer drama awards about this particular thing. I don't know if you guys follow this, but this particular awards recently was given out during the weekend. So apparently it caused a lot of drama. This particular guy, the Burn Peanut, he won the category Best VTuber, right? And apparently, the guy knows he's not a VTuber and pushed his community to vote for him to piss VTubers off. I have no idea who this is, but apparently people are not happy with this. Streamer Awards Unemployed Behavior. I have no idea. I didn't even know there's a Streamer Awards, right? I wasn't aware of this. But this particular guy won the VTuber award and people don't seem to be happy. This award made me realize how toxic the VTuber community is. Let's go PTuber. Anime girls losing to a Legume was not on my bingo card. But yeah, some of the comments are like, comment lame, but this is really disheartening to see. To me, it's not even because of his model, but more of how he holds himself. He doesn't associate himself as a VTuber and doesn't really represent or support the VTubing community. A lot of people are like, haha, you mad. But it's really, we just wanted someone to win that supports the VTubing community and they are actually proud to be one. Streamer awards are just rich, Angela's streamers circle jerk. I do think so, right? At the end of the day, streamer awards is just it's not authentic, right? There's definitely going to be something along those lines. But yeah, that's just how it is. That's how these things are. At the end of the day, have been following the stuff for a little bit. Him and his audience hates anime. Really? And he got into this category, right? Let me see. Let me look at some of the response for the original one, right? View post engagements. Didn't spend 60k on an over-sexualized anime character. Is a peanut, wins anyways. Doesn't consider himself a VTuber, doesn't like VTubers, their audience hates VTubers, actively makes fun of VTubing as a whole, wins best VTuber, makes fun of VTubers for winning. This award show is a joke. This is me, Mr. Peanut. Yeah, people are like not happy with this. People voted him as a joke because he hates being called a VTuber. Yeah, why is he in the nomination though, right? That's the thing. Like that's the whole idea is like he is in the nomination, right? At the end of the day. So there's just going to be the stuff. So when you are in the nomination, that's just what it is, right? People are just going to, if people are allowed to vote for you, they are just going to do it, right? The streamer award is a joke anyways. Well, you can say it's a joke and all, but it got a lot of views, right? I think a lot of people watches it. You know, some people don't like it, yeah, I get it, but you know, it got plenty of views, and you know, that's just one angle that people might not agree. I saw iShowSpeed won also, so there's that as well. The joke has been gone too far. Too far, eh? Crunchyroll drama. Alright guys, Crunchyroll drama. So what is this about? Crunchyroll actually is not good news if you love Crunchyroll, right? If you're a Crunchyroll free-to-play lover, it's not going to be good for you because they will officially end its free ad-supported streaming tier on December 31st, 2025. Viewers without subscription will no longer be able to watch anime for free with ads starting in 2026. So it will become like YouTube? I guess so. I guess, no, actually YouTube can still watch with ads, but now you cannot watch at all. You cannot watch at all for free. So you have to subscribe. It's either subscribe. YouTube is not like that, right? YouTube you can still watch for free, but you have to watch with ads. They officially lost their past piracy website identity. I'm not sure, right? But that's going to be the stuff that's happening right now. A gentle reminder that they started out as a pirating website. Yep, that was a long time ago, right? When was that actually? 2006? That's like 20 years ago. Insane. Was initially a pirate site that specialized in hosting East Asian content. Some of the content hosted on Crunchyroll included versions of East Asian shows that had been subtitled by fans. Ooh. If YouTube removes free support, it will be too much. I don't think so, man. It will be so weird for YouTube to go in that direction, right? I can see for companies like Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is owned by somebody, right? Isn't Crunchyroll owned by Disney or something? I forgot which company. I think it's Disney that owns them. So there's always going to be the stuff, right? Korean drama. Sony. Oh yeah, Sony. I don't know why I said Disney. Sony, right? Crunchyroll is owned by Sony. So probably could be decision by Sony themselves, right? I don't think it's like something that as simple as just Crunchyroll themselves doing this. That's going to be the stuff. Even the little ones can write in La Hai Roi. Oh, really? So, Verina? Anko? Why does she have a different bike? I don't know if this is real or this is fake. Because her bike is pink. Her bike is also pink. Her bike is blue. Maybe Verina is supposed to have a blue ones, is it? That looks so fake. Is it real? I have no idea actually. I actually have no idea if it's real or not. Even if it's real, it could be like leaked stuff, right? It's fake as heck. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out, right? Some of these things. Wait, what is this? Damn, this looks dangerous. What's happening here? A supermarket worker tried to take a shortcut by pushing multiple shopping carts down an escalator, hit somebody and causing damage. I wonder if this is AI or this is real. But this is a news website, right? It could be real, I think. Oh my goodness. Why would he do that? Oh, it's an accident, is it? Oh, he didn't mean to do that. It's an accident. Oh, she's still... Yeah, nothing too bad happened, I guess. So that's the worker. Did he work here though? No offense, that guy is stupid. That guy is stupid. Hurts her back. I mean, yeah, you gotta go to the hospital to have it checked, right? But he did manage to, you know? I saw that today, I had to laugh. He's dumb AF. He got fired the next day. Man, this is, Oh, that hurts, man. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. Oh, what is this from? Is this from the wheel? If it's America, then she can sue. Sue him to Stone Age. But look at this guy, right? He's just... What is he trying to do? He didn't know that the trolley will go, is it? He's clearly trying to still hold on to this trolley. So he's not trying to push it down. He thought it will never go down, I guess, right? He should go to the middle. Because he would have let go of this if his intention is trying to attack the woman or something, right? But he's trying to hold on to the remaining few, right? That's just how it is. Whatever happens here is like, man, me after that lawsuit, Still save time though. I'm certain that's not his first time doing that, just didn't go as planned this time around. Luckily for him, no kids are involved. Why can't this ever happen to me? So that you can sue the company. Weren't the wheel normally with the magnet on? I have no idea. I know in some shopping, in some places, when the escalator, you cannot, the wheel doesn't go down. The wheel will get stuck because like the escalator is made in a way that the wheel can't spin on when it's on the escalator, right? It's like an engineering thing, right? Too much drama. I mean, like sometimes you gotta have a weird drama as this, and that's just how it is. You will prevent the wheel from rolling. Yeah, have you guys been to those escalators before? I've seen a few places like that, right? Is this another drama? How would you feel if you landed in Japan and you saw this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, very offensive, right? I can understand. I can definitely get it. So there be about to be more drama already, right? Pretty much sums up Japan. I don't think so. Japan is more than that, right? Yes, more than that. Leaking the wall. Yo, chill out, man. Is this a... I don't even know what it... This is not... I don't think this is a... No way this is an airport, right? This has to be like a... what is this? This has to be like a shop. It has to be like a shop, right? It has to be. DVD shop? Maybe it is, right? Or like a... Definitely it's not an airport. I doubt this will be on an airport, right? It will be crazy if it is. It says DVD? Yeah, down here, right? So it makes a lot of sense if it's a shop, right? If it's a shop, then it is what it is, right? Remember to follow for more fun posts. What the heck is this? It's Akihabara anyways. Yeah, like that's where all the anime stuff are at. I am aware of that, but you know, I don't think it's actually real though. Ichigo Marshmallow. High level IQ test. Okay, let's see then. I love to do this IQ test. It shows you how smart you are, right? No, you can't. You have to go up. You have to go up if you want to connect to that one, right? Oh, you missed that. Oh, he got it. He got it. Oh, you can't solve it. I think you can't solve it, right? Did the gacha game have this? I can't remember. It's unsolvable, I think. No, that's not it either. Right? Okay, this boy is interesting. He starts from the top, but I don't think that will change anything, right? If you have any chance, give it a try. Alright guys, do the IQ test. Wuthering Waves has this. Do the IQ test, guys. Do it. How do you solve this? You go here. If you go here, no way, right? It's not solvable. You have to go here, and then you have to do it like this. If you want to hit every circle, right? And then once you come here, you either go here, or you go here. You just go diagonal. I don't think you're allowed to go. Are you allowed to go diagonal? So you go here. Yeah, if you go diagonal, of course you can, right? Let me see. Yeah, this guy go diagonal. This gaslighting test should be banned from social. Damn. Even old boys can't solve this. Even old boys can't solve this. Impossible. Okay. It exposed him, that's why he want to ban. I I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. You've done ZZZ bamboo puzzles a lot, so I already solved it. Damn. Also, why is this guy's face like that? I have no idea. Whoever solved this, please buy Bitcoin so that I can tweet world's highest IQ person just bought Bitcoin. We are so bad. Does it show him solve it? No, it doesn't. It's just him asking you to solve it at the end. That's how these things are, right? That's how these things work. Fake stuff is as fake as it gets. Uh-oh. Zhao and Dailies. Best friends together. Okay, there's a drama surrounding this particular game. Let's see. Very interesting. Let me look up what this game is all about, because there's a lot of drama surrounding this game recently, and I'm very, very curious. What is it called? Goon Swarm. Goon Swarm, eh? Okay, let me look into this this particular issue specifically. Your favorite? Your favorite, eh? Wait, what? They shut down the studio? Okay, that is very, very interesting. Okay, so if this is true, then it's going to be a little bit weird, right? So the new Postal game that announced got cancelled just 2 days after being announced. Okay, it's called Postal Bullet Paradise. It's a co-op shooter in the style of Serious Sam from this particular studio called Goon Swarm Games. Was revealed only a couple of days ago. Players spotted AI generated assets and slammed the developers. At first, publisher running with scissors denied using AI. But after what seemed like an internal investigation, they suddenly cancelled the game entirely. Concord's record has been broken, at least that one made it to launch. Okay, so this game apparently was cancelled or was falsely accused. I wonder if it's going to be the case. Let's see. This is the game.
The average rating has once again reached its optimal value. According to the latest sociological survey, citizens across the city report no reasons
it's a shooting
for
game.
regret. Happiness index increased by 2.
So this is the trailer.
Sir, I'm calling about your complaint regarding the recent drop in your social rating.
Wait, they're all fat. Is that a graveyard? So why are the fat people going after you?
Your complaint and found that there was
What?
an algorithmic
Why are they all
error.
fat?
Your rating was lowered by mistake.
That's cute. I mean, like, fat dudes. It's not a dude, so it's fat woman. And a bald woman? Yo, what is that? Yo, what is crotchy? Yo, what the heck is this? What kill? Yo, this. Okay, I can see why a lot of people don't like this game now, right? This is too much. That's too much, right?
We'll make sure this never happens to you or your friends.
Okay,
again.
whatever that is too much. Oh my god, fat dude. Is the fat dude the boss? He don't have pants? Fat Reddit moderator, is it? Reddit moderator without pants. There's a pizza.
For you, you know where to find me. Have a wonderful day.
Shit, what the hell was that all about? Well, I guess I'll find out soon enough.
Okay. So this game, I can see why some people might not like it as much. More like 4D
Leave all that
troll.
extra ammo.
Okay, Postal Bullet Paradise. So far, I saw everything seems okay for the time being, right? So apparently, the studio behind this, behind the Postal franchise, announced and then they cancelled a brand new Postal game to be developed by Goon Swarm Games due to accusations that Goon Swarm had used generative AI, and now Goon Swarm is shutting down. So the studio of this game is called Goon Swarm. People accuse them of using AI. I'm not sure if it's is it like a correct, is it like a false accusation or something, because now they're shutting down. And they actually made a post right here. Goon Swarm Games. Let's see. It got 9.4 million views on this particular post. So we have shut down the studio. Our project and everything we built over the past 6 years was cancelled in just a few days. 6 years. Our studio was mistakenly accused of using AI-generated art in our games, and every attempt to clarify our work only escalated the situation. In the last few hours, we have received a large number of threats, insults, and mockery, which pushed us towards a very difficult decision. We are truly sorry for the artists who put their soul into this and supported our studio, only to face false AI accusations. It's tough to pour so much energy into a game and end up caught in the middle of an AI war by accident. Damn. What made 6 years? 6 years for that? I've no idea, right? Yeah, I've no idea. But at the end of the day, I've seen a lot of this happen to a lot of individuals, right? Like for example, like AI artists, they're falsely accused and stuff, right? Why did they shut down? Why not just ignore the hate? Because it's not easy to do that, right? As somebody, sometimes you gotta. I think most people just can't put themselves in the position of somebody that gets a lot of hate because of some of this, right? Usually involves threats and stuff. It's easy for other people to say, but once you are in that position, usually it's like most people just don't want to deal with that, right? They just want to be able to make games and stuff. So we decided to shut down the studio and end all future activities. Thank you for being with us. Stay strong, play games. Goon Swarm. Okay. You would have played this game for fun? Ubisoft ignored it? Ubisoft, eh? Maybe this is a small team? Wokies are not messing around? Yeah, different people are going to handle things differently, right? Maybe they just I think here's what I think happened, right? Maybe they are not shutting it down, but they are just going to rebrand. They are shutting down for now, but they are trying to rebrand into a different different studio entirely. Because right now this particular, it's going to hurt your game, I think, as a whole, because they are not somebody that, if this is their first game, right? If it is their first game, it's going to affect the sales of the game, right? So you can see like it's going to be a little bit difficult. Maybe they gotta lay low and wait for the right time, right? The right timing. New game is called Goon Swarm. It's hard to release a game with AI allegations and people already hate on it. Yeah, I think it's like it affects the reputation of your company. So now people are always going to remember, oh, this is an AI company and stuff. Postal Games has been around for longer than 6 years, maybe like 15. I'm not sure, right? This is a different studio, or like ex-developers that worked on the previous one that came here, maybe. Do you need to shut down the studio over internet drama? Why not just make the game and let the market decide? You shut down after 6 years of work because of a mistaken accusation. Either this is a lie or you're too fragile for this world. Imagine what would happen if your game received a negative review, lol. Huh. Gamble millions of dollars to see if it succeeds. Is indie and AI? It's hardly going to cost them anywhere near $1 million, let alone millions. There's more to it. Check out their Steam page. They have made 4 games that haven't done amazingly well. So it leads me to believe that it's not due to accusations of AI use. That's a pretty visceral reaction to something so minuscule from a vast minority of people. The publisher made them stop making the game, Lemao. Yeah, it's the publisher as well, right? They say they got let go of the publishers. 6 years they made this during COVID? I have no idea, right? The company has been around for 6 years? Or is it the game has been 6 years in the making, right? What's the other post? And they make 2 posts, right? Let me see. This is the second post that they did. Dear gamers, we want to start a sincere apology to everyone affected by this situation, the community, our partners, and especially the artists who supported us. The last few days have been overwhelming. As a small studio, suddenly pushed into the spotlight, we reacted emotionally and defensively. The accusations came as a shock, and we needed time to breathe, look at everything calmly, and understand what truly happened. After taking the time and conducting an internal review, we agree with your criticism, the promo art does appear to include or be influenced by AI generated material. We collaborated with external artists for years and never saw any signs of this. The layered PSDs always look legitimate within our internal pipeline, which is why our initial reaction was to protect our team and defend our innocence. We understand now that your concerns were valid, and we take responsibility for not catching this earlier. We also want to stress that this issue relates only to the promo art and does not concern the real artists who work on gameplay, visuals, assets or other content. So it's just promo art. It's not even in the game. It's just like the the promo that they use to advertise the game. But that can be important as well, right? If the promo art has that, people are going to assume your game might have that, right? Many of them have nothing to do with this situation, yet they have been receiving threats, harassment, and hatred. This is deeply unfair, and we hope this message helps protect them. Their work is real and it deserves respect. We previously announced the closure of the studio, but even in this state, we feel responsible for the outcome. As far as our remaining resources allow, we will replace all disputed promo art across our projects with pieces created entirely by human artists. It will take time, but we will do it. We again apologize to everyone who was harmed or affected by this situation. We never intended to mislead anyone, and our earlier statements reflected what we honestly believed at that moment. Some people might have left the company, right? I'm not too sure, right? How do you not know who you hire? It might not be who they hire, it might be like a third party, right? Because like the promo art is usually like they hire like a different artist, right? Funding stopped because of accusations, maybe? Yeah, there's a chance that could happen, right? No more funding because of that. But I've seen like some people that's like falsely accused and stuff, and they have to quit their job because of that. I guess this is not one of those situations, right? Why cancel if they don't use AI? I have no idea. Again, there could be like more internal stuff that they can't disclose, right? But right now, I don't know if they are going to fix it, or are they like... Maybe they're not shutting it down anymore, right? Because if that's the case, the second statement sounds like they're not shutting it down anymore. The first statement sounds like they are. The second one sounds like they are going to fix it. So yeah, we'll see, right? We'll see what kind of game this is. Goon Swarm games. Because of fatty people. Fat people is too much, alright? You can't just go around and shoot fat people. Like, what do you mean you're gonna...
We've reviewed your complaint and found that there was
You're gonna shoot fat women?
Your rating was lowered.
That woman is bald. Bald woman and fat woman. Just like that. This looks fun. It looks like a roguelike, right? It looks like a roguelike. Many companies hire agencies that design promos, slogans and images. Yeah. All of them are women, right? Wait, what is this? No banana, is it? No banana. You would pay for this game? Poster 1 is pretty dark, so this is tame. I have no idea. Yeah, never played the first one, right? Never make Karens angry. Yeah, I can understand like certain things can be upsetting and whatnot. So that's just going to be the stuff. Going to be what it is. All the body positive stuff. Body positive, eh? Never heard of that before, man. Body positive. Like that's a word that you don't be hearing often. Okay, let me see. Is the microphone okay, or is there like a popping sound occasionally? Because I can't hear sometimes, but I don't think there's any of those, right, that happen. As far as I know, everything seems okay. Everything seems good. Who is this DMing? Did they make a game about trolling people and then they got butthurt and left from some internet drama? No, they got hurt because of AI accusations. Which is a little bit different, right? Just a little bit different. Some of these accusations can be a little bit too much. I'm not sure if they are actually butthurt though. Right, hard to say for sure for this kind of stuff. Let's play some numbers game, guys. Numbers time. Oh shoot, what happened? Hello? Is it because of the Japan thing? Tsunami thing, is it? Okay, wait, I managed to log in. Getting sick for the butthurt just for the butthurt. Windows 11 is winning, guys. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that Microsoft is winning. Wait, where's my... Wait, what? Where's my 100 gems? I'm supposed to get 100 gems, man. Failed to connect. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Sometimes that do be happening, eh? Actually, no, this is the second time that has happened before.
Show me your potential.
It doesn't happen often.
Let the simulation debut.
They can do like Project VK, close studio and reopen with a different name. I have no idea what Project VK is. Project VK seems a little bit too much. They denied the AI accusations but found out to be true. Yup. It found out to be true. They admitted it. So there's that. They should have... I think the first response from them was a little bit too emotional, right? They shouldn't have be too emotional. Sometimes some people are just very emotional, you get what I'm saying?
I've won this game.
Gotta tone it down and be less emotional. But it do be happening sometimes. It's the internet after all. The internet nowadays. Yeah, not too sure about Project VK. Oh yeah, there's a GFL2 what is that?
High roller, step back.
Did I do well?
Girls Fly 2 managed to make... Let me see if I can find them. The poll has been out.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
And the best characters in the game currently seems to be Clue Cake. You agree about tone down the drama? Their Twitter, Facebook anyways.
I'll reload.
No drama is not gonna tone down, right? It's always going to happen, sadly.
There's more where that came from. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2.
Oh, I need to log into GFL2. I know you can look at the votes. Have you guys been voting for the dolls? I don't know what the vote actually means. Does it mean that the next character will get like a special privileged stuff?
It looks like I've won this game.
Free skin? Yeah, maybe free skin, right? Voted for Vector. Hopefully Vector wins then. Macchiato is on top. No, Macchiato is not on top right now. Kuke is winning.
It's time for...
Let's see.
It's going to
Pretty sure Kuke is winning. Unless it's different in the other server. I don't think that's how it works, right? Is Howplay and Dark Winters one different? Macchiato is 4th place.
I shall go again.
4th place, eh? That's what it is. Groza was 1st place.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next
What?
story?
Why's everybody saying different stuff? Where's your girl Matchty though? Matchty is a lolly, right? So I doubt she's gonna be up there.
What do you
Luke
think?
has a lot of
Can you
fans.
now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Luke is
What
the
do you
most
think?
famous.
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
We've won. Happy now.
Arena this.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena. The fun. Let's get this show on the road.
Groza as wife.
Beyond performance.
I have a feeling they will eventually, right? One day. Not anytime soon, but one day they're probably going to do something like a
Get this show on the road.
SSR version of her, right?
The winner.
It makes a lot of
is
sense.
you. Let's get this show on
The voting on the global server is rigged. Groza is first and everyone is voting for the developer cosplay instead of a free skin.
Now,
Wow.
let the game. The winner. It's you.
You're trying to play Star Sailors, everyone miss it, but it's epic. Really?
Now, let the games behold.
If it's actually epic,
Season's rising star.
then how can everybody miss it, right? Crown's outro face looks funny. Yeah, that's like her expression, right? She has always had that. Anis, okay.
Now, let the games debut.
Who is my pick for the next Nikke poll? Nikke poll? Wait, Nikke has a poll? Are you talking about Brown Dust too? What poll does Nikke has? Oh, you are talking about the costume, right? The costume for Nikke, is it? The next character to get the costume. Probably not. I think a lot of people are gonna choose Nayuta, right? Because Nayuta makes a lot of sense. What else makes a lot of sense? That's the only thing that makes sense.
Let the games debut.
Cinderella will win. She was pretty high. Yeah, she was pretty high in the last one, right? But we got Nayuta and Liberaglio now added in the equation, so there's that. So you also have to count that, right? These do be ranking. Liberaglio is meta. Wait, it's not really about meta though, right? I need to do the dailies, man. Man, can you load network? Stupid. Really? It's impossible? It can't work? Is that it? The game is selling. Okay, fine. If you don't want to work, that's fine, right? But can I just exit this and let me do the other thing or no? Or I can't click anything at all? That's just going to be how it is. I just can't do anything at all. Alright, I'll have to Alt F4 this. Do I want to quit? That's my only option. That's my only option. Can't click on the other stuff. We're gonna pre-farm for Nazuka. What does Nazuka use? I'm gonna guess she used the same mats as Nanoha. That's my guess though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong and she doesn't need this thing. And if she doesn't need that thing, that will be too much.
心臓もといエンジンの力強い鼓動に耳を傾けてみてよし
Goddess of Victory.
Seems like now it's better after the restart.
Hell has no fury like a woman.
Okay, yeah, seems like it was better after the restart. So that's a good thing.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
Yeah, I thought I got the supply
Welcome
pass.
to the Raise and Rebuild workshop. Hope you put it to good use.
Wait, my supply pass expired already? That's quick.
Looks like we've got... Take as much time as you like.
None of these things expire too fast, man.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
Get this.
Hello.
They won't even reset
No
yet.
fury like a woman awoken.
Did I vote for Wuthering Waves in player choice TGA? No, I don't do any voting, right? Cause it doesn't matter anyways. Also, why would I want to vote for Wuthering Waves? Are you crazy? There's Ghost of Yachty in there. You think I'm gonna vote for Wuthering Waves? You are insane. You're out of your mind, man. Ghost of Yachty is there. There's also Expedition 33. There's so many good games in there. What the heck? Nobody in their right mind. We're voting for Wuthering Waves. Alright, even if Wuthering Waves, you might think this is one of the best one, right? 574. There's a walk game in there. Yeah, there's a walk game in there, man. Of course you vote for the walk game, right? Like, you gotta push walk, man. Walk needs to win. Walk needs to be able to win. Voting is how walkies win. I do think so, right? Get this. Wuthering Waves has so many issues, it's crashing. On what? On PC? I know on phone, yeah, people are saying that, right? But it do be dependent, no? Cinderella and Ayuta already have skins, so it doesn't matter, man. One character can have multiple skins. Look at Red Hood. Red Hood has 3 skins now, right? Plus the recent Gacha costume. Or is it the second one? Rapid Red Hood also already has skin, right? Previously? The swimsuit one, and she still won. Flawless accuracy. The cave.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
Deeper time. There's a new Stellar Sora ad everywhere. Stellar Sora ad is everywhere. I have no idea. I don't really get Stellar Sora ads. Claim a random shop. Do this. Do that. Carry out commission in dispatch. Rappi won before the summer skin was shown. Summer skin wasn't there yet. 10 hours, okay. Maybe I should change the timing for that. Level. Who am I working on?
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken.
Working on N. N is the best support. 3144. Upgrade disc. Wait, since when I got so many of that? Right, expedition, dispatch, and the lolly, and the lolly, law. Oh, one is expiring soon.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken.
Chill out, Liberalio. Chill out. Okay, we get that out of the way. And then I start farming emblems. One of these. And then what's the other one? Ascension. Do I actually have to? You will save up for the next Rapi Red Hood. You will set up for the next Rapi Red Hood, is it? 4, 5, 6. Does Girls for Life 2 has a Hall of Fame? Yeah. Recently they added. They just added recently. And it's something along that particular lines, right? Let's give everything stuff. Be a good friend. So do I just... I think I'm just gonna sweep all of these right here. I'm forced to use everything. Forced to use all my energy. Because apparently they are all expiring, is it? All of them. All of them are expiring. I was hoping to stack them for tomorrow's event. Tomorrow has a new event. But now we use all of this. You got way too much energy in Stellar Sora, you like that? Are you sure about that? Too much energy in Stellar Sora? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, right? I mean, we do be getting some stuff. I forgot about the battle passes. Battle passes. 22, 23. Which one is Proving Grounds? Oh crap, I completely forgot about this particular one. I haven't done the previous two. I think I'll farm the golem. The golem makes the most sense. Sora has too much energy. Day one player haven't fully built a single tracker yet. Wait, what? Not even one tracker is fully built? No way though, right? Not even one? Oh, got hit right there. Get back. Three level 90s. Need to farm the relics. What do you mean by max relics though? Is there such thing as max relics? Buzu. Weekly speedrun. Speedrun time. Dash back into the middle. I wonder if I can fully hands off. I should be able to. Ideally. Oh, they got skill up mats. Get this. You need a skip button for this? Skip button for these things, is it? I don't know about that, man. Yo, what the heck did I just enter? Did I enter the wrong one? I might have entered the wrong one. Yeah, they can also let you like sweep, but it's weekly, so it's not that big of a deal, right? Weekly stuff is like whatever. But some people want things to be faster, I get it. Challenge, boom. Get this, bam. Shop, mini game. Let's see. So this one comes here. I need to do the mini game once a day, right? Once a day mini game. Didn't this game have a lot of drama? Game with a lot of drama, is it? Like Gen? Dash? Am I using the dash strat? Okay, let's try to line up the puzzles. One time.
Ready,
Go!
go!
9 plus 1, 7 plus 3. Okay. Too much lineup. Oh shoot. Time flies so quick when you play this game. 6, 4, 9, 1. 9. Oh, I can do this. I can do that. I can do this. This one is here. I can't. Can I? I can't. I can't do that.
Keep going.
How did I miss that? I can do this. So can I connect anything here? I don't think I can. There's a lot of 8s, man. Too much 8s. Too much 8s. Dun, 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 dun. 9, 1, 9, 1. Use the Q for once.
Let's eat our hearts out.
Can I get more? Miss that. 7, 9. 6, 5. 6, 4. Can I do?
Nothing can stand in my way.
Got the dailies. Why does mini game makes you do math? Because it's fun, man. Have you tried playing it? It's actually fun. It's actually fun, right? Your favorite mini game is that particular one? I actually think it's one of the better one, man. I get it, there's some mini game haters. But that's definitely one of the better ones. Or you can't deny the facts. Thinking is important. Thinking do be important, right? Alright, is it time to... Okay, wait. Not yet. It's not time yet. It's not time yet, alright? The time is yet to come. Dun, 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 dun. Your minigame rank makes you look stupid. Damn! Stupid! I don't know, man. Does it bother you though? I guess some people do be getting bothered by that. Minigame freak if microwave is here. Wait, microwave is a minigame freak? I'm not aware of that. Is this thing still there? Already done all of this. Empty out all the shop. Did not allow me to do like extra stuff. Saying something sucks a little less is not saying it's good. Like what? I can't let other gacha players think I'm stupid. You lose street credit rank. There's no rank though. I guess the union stuff is there. The union stuff is like a rank on its own. So there's going to be that particular angle. Sure. Okay, who is excited for Banyue? Is Banyue this week, guys? Let me see. Next week. 8 more days. Banyue is gonna be a thing. And no way he's not meta though, right? He has to be meta. I think my volume for the game is way lower. You ready for the skip banner? The banner that shall be skipped. Haven't done this yet, so that's the mini game for the other one. Okay. The devs are not excited for Banyue, that's why they shortened the banner. I think there's much more plans to that, much more deliberate plans to that, and a different reasoning entirely. But yeah, one of the factors could be that, right?
Rep 2493 at your service.
I wonder if Dailin will get power creep. Will she be power crept in the future, right? She's really strong though. But like, Jufufu is also strong when she first came out. So it's like, there's just going to be that, right? There's just going to be that. What the heck? I got pushed back all the way.
Starlight shine, break the dawn. Here we go.
The eye drop Silver and Blood. Silver and Blood is old news, man. It's old news. Everybody already dropped it, right? You get what I'm saying?
Don't worry, one swing will do. Here we go.
So it's a tentacle at the end that does a lot of damage. Okay. Silver and Blood EOS? EOS? No. There's no EOS. There's no EOS for Silver and Blood. But it's just you know, it's what people do, right? People let go of Silver and Blood. Now why is that? Because it's no longer fun. Actually, how much did they earn? Wait, now that how much did they earn on the recent gacha revenue? Did they... Were they no longer there? Let me see if I can bring it up. Silver and Blood in the gacha revenue, right? That's the important one. They went down a little bit. Gacha revenue. And if you look at here, for Silver and Blood, right? Silver and, where is it? Silver and Blood. Okay, so they are here. So their revenue has been going down steadily. Steady. What is happening to the website? Why can't I look at that? Is the website down right now? They are going down. I know they got like 2 million at one point. Global went up by 50. What the heck is happening? Oh, Skystone Games and Vista. Yeah, I think something is wrong with the game's company internal politics, man. The internal politics of the game. Something has been affecting it, right? It's not going too well. Sometimes it's just like stuff that do be happening. Too much dudes at launch. I don't think that's the reason. I don't think dudes are the reason. I think most people don't really care about it too much. Because the first 2 months was okay, right? Actually, the first month, I think they went up a little bit, right? The double SSR banner killed them. I don't think that's the case as well. You need to be able to look at trends from the normie market, not just look at the trends from like a hardcore market. Not everybody is a hardcore, need to pull every banner kind of people, right? If a game is fun, people are still gonna play it. I think the game has a lot of things that's not fun about it, right? That's less fun about it comparatively. So that's just what it is, right? Power creep. I mean, power creep happens in every game. Is it really power creep though, right? Power creep is never an issue, right? Look at Honkai Star Rail. Well, I think people like to bitch about power creep, but I don't think it's an actual. It's not like a real issue. If people are willing to spend money in your game, they are just willing to spend money in your game, right? At the end of the day, like there's a lot of games that have power creep consistently, and that's the stuff. 20 polychromes. Honkai Star Rail leaves off that. That's the point, right? The new units have synergy bonus now. So you need to pull 2 characters, is it? Both characters for the synergy. The game have not enough dopamines in the player's brains. I think there's more factors to it, right? For example, like advertising, you know, and like pushing out in the market and stuff. Or maybe they're just working on a different game. They're deciding to let go of that one for like a better game. How is Girls Frontline 2 power creep? Girls Frontline 2 power creep. It's okay, it has power creeps for sure. But it's definitely going to be the stuff. Wait, what is this? Oh, this girl is so slow. I'm gonna take out Seed. Seed is the fastest. You vote for Windows 10? It doesn't matter though, you're still losing. Damn, losing! Losing like a loser. Just kidding, man. It doesn't matter who you vote for. Windows 11 is the winner, right? Okay. That's unexpected. I'll handle this. Oh, this is the one that the battle one. 5% are Mac abusers. I mean, Mac is important, right? Like, Mac needs to be able to keep Windows in check. I wish, here's the thing, right? I wish Mac would be more like suitable for gaming. They never really like, I think like more games need to be on Mac so that it can compete with Windows, right? Because a lot of people are hesitant to switch to Mac because like it's not good for gaming, right? If you want to play games, you're a gamer, you have to use Windows. Like you're forced to use Windows by, you know, just by what you need to do, right? Top gamer. Okay. Alliance time. Do I use their characters?
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this? How about a little late night adventure? Hello?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
You have a MacBook and barely any games are playable on it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's Wuthering Waves, right? But not much.
Intercept! Seal! Focus. Is it my shift again? Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Dial 3.
It's showtime!
An opening.
I'll back you up.
Evil shall be purged.
There we go, this guy.
Concentrate.
Okay, need to trigger ultimate twice, is it?
Sealed.
One of the requirements.
Back to sleep.
Dailin and the hula hoop. You're glad you got Dailin? She's the best stunner. That's the thing, right? Dailin skippers are regretting secretly. They're trying to cope by typing, oh no, nobody needs Dailin. But actually, they're regretting deep inside. Deep inside, they are strongly in regret. Right, like the guy that quits Gacha game earlier. Regret, right? Ultimate, frontline, okay. So 1 per battle, so we get a new 6 battles. 6 times 3. 6 times 2. Ooh, that one seems tough. Okay, but we'll get it done. Dailin is an Omega buff to Evelyn. She's always going to be. I'll deal with the red dot later, alright? The
Whatever
red dot
seek,
is.
I will
Oh!
devote myself wholeheartedly.
Ooh, Banyue
A
time.
little late night adventure. Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Banyue lovers, rise up. You're forced to skip Dailin? Wait, why? Why not skip Banyue instead?
Tremble!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this dude is insane.
Slumber in the mist.
I'm here.
Even his voice is so cool. Wow. Is that cool or not? Forced to skip both because you want Yi Xingguang. Yi Xingguang. Okay. Yi Xingguang is in the first half or second half? I think she will be first, right? Oh shit, I gotta wait 23 hours? Aw, man. What do you mean I gotta wait, man?
Hello?
Really?
Rep 2493. How about a little
Really? You gotta wait?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this?
What brings you here this time?
Hello? Rep 2493.
I guess that's life. Life is about waiting. They added a new ZZZ event. Yeah, this is like... They added this. Who will be 2.6 rerun? 2.6 rerun, is it? Is it Miyabi?
It's showtime!
An opening.
There's a chance they could do Yishuan as well, actually, now that I think of it, right?
Concentrate.
Where is he?
You're now connected with the gold star. Don't worry. Pretty, right? Forward. Man, an explosive opening.
Step back. Let me handle this. Inadequate.
There's one more, right?
Is it my shift again? Intercept. Seal. Break.
This guy is immune.
Evil shall be purged.
Yeah, buffing Bernice. Oh yeah, I heard of the Bernice thing. Yeah. Bernice could be a very interesting one. Trigger ultimate 3 times. Uh-oh. I didn't get ultimate, eh? Okay, fine, let's do it. Ultimate 3 times. Tourist in math. She's out of turn for it. You think it'll be Yishuan?
It's showtime.
Jufufu has gotten a rerun. But not Yishuan, right?
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Premium support.
Your fate is
Premium support.
You're now connected with the gold intercept. Seal. Break. I got you. Like a shadow.
I need one more ultimate.
Okay,
this one should be the third one.
Too late for that.
disappointing. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
You want a Jendo rerun? Jendo also haven't rerun for a while, I think. But you know what? Yuzuha and Alice also haven't rerun, right? But theirs is quite recent. Get this, get that. How about Julian? Julian rerun, is it? Will Julian get a rerun? I'm not sure about that, man. There's a chance for sure, right? As a big Julian lover.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
How about a little late night adventure?
I may be slow, but I still
So
have two
This
fists.
weather's perfect for a little exploring. Today's reading is
I have to
Be a
use him.
Hero.
Else I cannot trigger the V-stage, whatever. Yeah, I heard Julian, Bernice, who else is getting rework or buff? Grace. But Grace is standard banner. And Soldier 11, I heard.
It's showtime!
Stay vigilant.
I'll lend you my claws!
I'm here.
This dude is so cool, man.
Don't take another step.
Wow. That part is so cool. I'm not sure if I'm using him correctly. But that's wait, is that laser from
Crumble.
trying to build his bar? Why did it take so long?
Take this.
Try this!
His ultimate takes very long to build up, but looks like it does pretty decent damage. They're not buffing the best physical Nekomata because they're afraid Yi Xingguang Nekomata fodder won't sell. Is that the reason though? I'm not sure if that's the reason, right? But look at Ice, for example, right? We got Miyabi, and then there's like so many other Ice characters that they've been trying to push out. So I don't think it's as simple as just they don't want to sell certain characters. But I can believe that to a certain extent, right? I can definitely believe that particular aspect for sure. Are you pulling Banyer? I will never pull for a dude. Damn, never, is it? Okay, what if the dude is like Void Hunter? Will you still not pull for a dude? Because think about it, right? Like Void Hunter dude. Score plus 100. Okay. So left click E, left click. E, left click E. E, left click. Okay, he does have that fighting game stand sting. Combo meta, they have to pay you to use a dude instead. Really? You will never use it on your own free will, is it? Oh, I like that thing actually.
Stay vigilant.
Let me help.
Actually, this team is not bad, eh? Because Caesar gives you...
I'm here.
Shield, so that you can do Banyue combo.
Crumble.
There's no retreat now.
Tremble.
1, 2.
I'm on it.
This is Bellum that I'm fighting, right? Bellum.
Against all odds.
I won't budge.
I have to reapply
Then
shield.
one step.
Use Caesar because you are a dodge shaper.
Wake.
It's fine to be a dodge shaper. Oh, this one is just shield.
I stand unyielding.
Oh.
Courage is power.
Oh,
Knowledge
that's
is
quite an
too.
interesting way of pairing actually.
Mountain shift.
Mountain shift. Yeah, that's a... Huh. Sub YRDKS 66,000. Is that a high? Don't even know how much points I'm supposed to get. 50,000 and higher. I have a new account and there's not enough huge. So if I got a dude, it will be detrimental to my mental health. You do get one free huge, right? Which is Nikke, right? Nikke at least is free. Grace is free. I mean, not really free, but you can lose 50-50 to her. Yep. There are some good 4 stars, right? But the 4 stars are like whatever. The parry window seems pretty long. I like Yanagi's stance switch. Verina as well. Verina needs a costume. I wish she get a costume, right? I don't know if she'll ever get a costume. But right now there's not much characters in the game that has costumes. I hope they give more costumes to the characters, right? 90 rifle fires. The whole squad's damage increased by 40%. Okay, same technique, same character, but different boss. Different.
Crumble. Tranquil death. Tremble! I'm here.
Okay.
Take this. That's my command.
Oh shit, I wasted on small guy.
End this hatred.
4 hands is so cool, man. Oh my goodness.
Tremble. I stand unyielding. Continue. Wait. Hold it.
Oh my goodness.
Mountainous strength.
This guy is insane.
There's more to battle.
This guy is actually insane.
Take this! Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Oh, should I dodge to counter the last one? Everyone's their favorite buff, but sadly that's not how it works. I don't really have a favorite, I think. I'm happy with the stuff that I got, right? At the end of the day, you know, as long as I can have fun with the game, that's all I need. That's all I need, you know. It would be nice if this game has collab. I don't know if they'll ever do a collab. ZZZ collab. I think it will be healthy for the game. But then again, will it ever happen? Will it ever happen, right? Can it be a thing that can ever be a thing? Ghost of Yoti collab. Nah, it's not possible, man. Ghost of Yoti collab in this game? Maybe it's possible to do the Sony stuff, right? Collab with Sony all over again. But it's like, yeah, I'm not sure about it, right? Not too sure. Collab with Dan 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 would be cool. Are you sure it'll be cool? Dan 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 is too It's too weird, man. It's like, is there any setting in that game that's like representative of the setting in this particular game, right? I think it's overall too different. I need to go and farm the weekly boss as well. 3 times. Teletubbies collab.
A little reward.
Teletubbies is too offensive.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
I hope they don't do it, right?
Intimidated?
Wanna play a game?
Out of my way!
You asked for it. Rest in peace.
Teletubbies is offensive, really? For some people, they find it very offensive. And it's like creepy in a way, right? 4 waifus and dudes for brown dust too. Cyberpunk fits the team correctly. I think Cyberpunk team fits the team as well, right? That's going to be how it is. The cake.
This stage is mine.
Don't focus too much on the cake, alright?
Relax. My
Oh,
aim
shit.
is true.
Immune to ice.
There! Explosive opening! Salahan strike!
Yeah. Let's see you handle this. Yep. Here we go. Why struggle? Rest in peace.
Where's my damage from Manato?
Skip breakfast?
Did he say skip breakfast?
I'll prove it to him!
Prove it to him, man.
Into the dark! No.
Do it then.
I won't let you down!
Cyberpunk is more dystopian instead of ZZZ post-apocalyptic. Urban style, is it? I mean like urban style is gonna be a bit different, right? It has to be a fighting game because ZZZ is a fighting game. I mean, if it's a fighting game, Street Fighter then, right? Street Fighter makes a lot of sense. Like what other game that's a fighting game that can collab with this game? Maybe Blaze Blue. Now that I think of it. Blaze Blue, right?
My turn then. You asked for it.
Blaze Blue Fantastic.
Sleep well.
Out of my way!
Relax. My aim is
Spin. Oh, there's a lot of spin, man. Guilty Gear. Oh yeah, that's a good one as well, right? What happened to Guilty Gear? Is there any latest one? I heard there's a new Guilty Gear, but I heard it didn't do too well. Like it came out a couple of months back. That pose? What pose? Johnny Silverhand feels like he can be Sons of Calydon character. Is there a Mortal Kombat character or what? Sounds familiar, but I can't recall that. It's just alright. Just alright. It has to be more than just alright, you know. But I think sometimes you have to.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Oh crap! I forgot to farm these. So we still have the burnout mode. You know what? That's fine. Blaze Blue collaborating with anything good would take a miracle. What? Why is it impossible?
Let me share the load. You like that?
Let me at him. Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
This'll be painless. Psych. Let's make this quick.
Why always press it too late?
Halt! Not one step further!
Couple of seconds too late.
Hey! Let's have some fun!
Honkai Impact has Evangelion collab. I guess
The
it do.
final act begins now. Yeah.
So this is going to give me 15, right? Oh, 10. 10 of that. 30. I like using those characters. But I have a feeling if I use something like Mayabi, it will be like way faster. But anyways, the important one is
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
this thing. Which boss is it? Oh man, not this guy again. The woke guy. Let's do it then. I feel like I'm back in season 1 with this team. That's the whole point, right? Not effing Dailies yet. What? Time for loud boss. Loud boss, man. Loud screams.
Your fate is sealed.
Do it then.
Breaking through.
Concentrate. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Inadequate.
Dial 1 for complaint. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an Ethereum, jump for help. Forward.
Embrace refinement. Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Are you satisfied with the service?
No escape for you.
Should be enough. 2 ultimate, right?
Too slow.
Only got 1.
Be purged.
Ooh, that's barely enough. You miss ISO. You want her to be playable. The materials need sweep like discs. These can be sweep, eh? That's true. That do be true. Very crucial, very important. I have so much of these W engine chips. They need to add more A ranks. Ever since they introduced Rupture, there's like one more, right? One more that's there. Your Arlosk, thanks for the follow. ISO is playable. Her name is Lucia. Damn, it's not the same though. They don't look the same. They don't feel the same. A rank dude. You mean the panda? The panda is just there, man. Maybe I go for this. Is it better?
Your fate is sealed. Last breath.
Dial 1 for complaint. Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal.
What a nuisance. Swift yet stay, clear yet murky.
Panda is there with cooked rice. Panda is cool, man.
Inadequate. Obliterate form.
Let's see if I can get him. Oh, it's not enough. He's gonna do the Rupture move.
Judgment falls! Time for execution!
Turn up the heat!
Let's make this quick.
Special service!
Special service. Wow. Microwave missed the Goon Swarm drama. How would he know what's a Goon Swarm drama? You think random people are just going to know what the Goon Swarm drama is? Of course, they're not just going to come to the stream and know what that is, right? Panda is a freak, belongs in zoo. No. I think Panda. It's always fine to you know, to be included in a team, right? Now you are confused. Don't worry about it. It's just a stupid stuff, right? It's a stupid drama from earlier. Do I want to farm anything? What does Banwei use? Let me guess. Banwei use this one. Banwei use that one, right? Damn, I have all the characters here that upgrade complete for Miasma Priest. Harumasa. Lemao Harumasa. Okay. That is all done. How about Butcher? I didn't fully upgrade Envy, Billy, Nekomata, Alan. Ooh, I have a lot that I didn't upgrade from this one, because there's no reason for me to. Oh, this one I almost don't have all the characters max at all. They should have made Banwei A rank. Wait, what? Some people play this game for the panda? Do you think so? Do you think there's people out there that play this game for the build Anton for the bro? Anton for the bro, eh? The problem is Anton is electric, right? Do I need more electric? I already got Seed. You know? I already got Yanagi. I don't know, man. Do I need more electric? Who's the other electric? I got enough electric, I think. Grace. I would rather build Grace. Grace is more fun, I think. Maybe if they have a rupture for what is that? Rupture for electric, right? Then it makes sense. Then at least you build like a rupture character. But for now, none of the other things makes too much sense. Alright, last one. I'm gonna do this third one. Grace is huge. I think Grace is huge too.
Your fate is sealed.
But you know what?
Inadequate.
That's how it is.
Last breath.
Let despair fester.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Is this a meta team? No. This is not a meta team. You don't use Panda. Lucia instead of Panda. I still use Panda because I like him. I know this sounds weird.
No escape for you.
But I like his playstyle, right? Panda's game is important, right?
The verdict is unforgivable. Forward. Turn around.
Judgment, annihilation. Embrace refinement.
Wait, did I not counter that?
Judgment falls. Time for execution. Everything.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Secret furry? Secret furry.
Is sealed.
Furry lover, right? Furry lover. Huh. Do I play Wuthering Waves? Damn! Quit Wuthering Waves. Is that what you're saying? Quit Wuthering Waves. Out of all the games, right? DPS Dailies? I don't know if it's possible. No, I think it's possible, right? DPS Dailies is not... It's not out of the impossibility. I can see how that could be a thing, right? Just like the guy earlier, quit Wuthering Wave. Sometimes that's what you do, right? That's just what you do. Oh, that's a weekly stuff. DPS styling by vertically investing. Okay, I need to do Deadly Assault. I haven't settled the drama with this dude yet. What do I need to do again? The trial. The trial. Maybe I can use like Yixuan here. Drag Miyabi to the other one. This boss is very interesting. I think I have a feeling I know who he is. Don't spoil. I haven't played the story. I have a feeling I know who he is. Even they are trying to put question mark the troll. They're trying their best not to spoil, right? That's just how it is. No spoilers needed.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job
But you can sort of guess. Right, you can sort of guess by looking at the face, right? M1 Miyabi with signature struggling out here. M1 doesn't do much for her.
Rep 2493.
M2, right? You want
help you
M2.
ward off misfortune.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Okay, if I use this team, This one is Krampus. This one is Temple. This one is a Spook Shack. Oh man. So none of these. Wait, I can use Ether. Does this work? 2 Ether attribute. No, it doesn't count Yishuan as Ether, so that's not going to be. I wonder if in the future there'll be like a Bangbu. There's like a 2 what is that? 2 Void Hunter requirements, right? 2 Void Hunter. You're waiting for Miyabi rerun. Miyabi rerun. Let's try this. Let's try this. Have fun with this. And we'll be that.
Focus.
Counter are so fast.
Evil shall be purged. The hunt begins.
Wait, is this like a reset?
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate.
Oh nice, I got one more ultimate at the end. Okay, what is he going to do?
That one for complete. Bring on the fireworks. Dullahan struck drawn from countless
very
legends,
interesting.
melodies, and dreams. Reaper Shockblade. Intercept. Seal. Break. A complaint? Too late for that.
Too late for the complaints, man.
Slumber in the
Too late doesn't count.
Shit.
Okay, so what now? He's gonna.
Pretty, right?
Let's make this quick.
Where's my Dailies?
I'll back you up.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Okay. Can I make it?
Ether purge.
Okay.
Unexpected call.
So far the score is looking good.
Restore clarity. Swift yet still.
Looking good for now. 18,000.
Aztec evil shall
I
be
still have
purged.
30 seconds. Oh, I already got 20,000. Okay. Does he go invincible doing that?
What a nuisance.
Hello?
I can't tell if this guy is summoning him,
For you.
summoning the creature, or is this part of him?
Turn around.
Why doesn't that count?
Smash them. Intercept.
Why doesn't that work? Did I do it too late? Man, his attack patterns is something that I can't familiarize with. Stalls too much for this boss. This is the worst boss in ZZZ history. Worst boss. Really? Worst boss. The reds come with parry? No, it's the yellow one. I think I pressed too late. I always press too late. My reaction time is not that fast. I don't have very good reaction time. I usually have to rely on my knowledge to know when the boss is going to do certain thing, right? In the history, really, the entire history. Damn. Worst boss in the history of ZZZ. What is the requirement to eliminate Sobat? 2000 performance point. Sobat means alligator, right? In Japanese? I think that's what it means. Or it means something in Japanese, I'm pretty sure. History of gaming. I found myself missing the fairies too. I think the boss timing is a bit weird. Okay, so now that I can't use Yixuan here. I'm forced to use...
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I want to use Yanagi in the other one. So I guess this one I use Astraya. Where's Astraya? Hello?
Is the concert? The stage will be mine.
This is the my blade is ready.
I'm guessing I go with the generic.
You have my blade.
Wait, is the boss immune to... The boss is not the boss is not immune to anything? Okay. Yidari's parry? I should use Hugo? Wait, what? Hugo is good here, is it? Ah, Hugo. You never thought of Hugo, man.
I see it. Here to assist. It's over.
What do you guys think of Hugo, guys?
Surrender.
I refuse to parry.
In pursuit. My blade is already sheathed. Mind and body.
You don't have Hugo to command? Okay, where's all the Hugo lovers?
There's no time to lose.
Can I just interrupt
the
this?
only option. It's over. Resistance is futile. How does this sound?
Cantonese. Cantonese, guys.
We press on.
Are you guys aware of the Cantonese song?
No forgiveness. Weak spot located. The cold is silent.
I can't see.
Press the attack. Such provocations
I can't
don't
see.
go unanswered.
Okay, how many more minutes do I have?
Surrender. You're done. I swear on my blade. Weakling. I see it.
Harry?
Leave the rest to me. It's over.
Do I get one more Cantonese?
Waste of time. Let our soul
Okay. Activate this.
We press on.
Did I do the wrong?
Feel the power of art. No forgiveness. Give them no respite. Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Miyabi is so cool.
No
Miyabi
forgiveness.
make things a lot easier, man.
Weak spot located.
Actually, no, Astra Yao enables that.
There's no time to lose. Purging slash.
This is the last. I was about to say last 5 seconds, but nope. Time out. Can't even activate the ultimate. But I think we got it, right? So it's the last one that I need to worry about getting 3-star. Is the last one too difficult? I think that's the one. The last one is the one that So now I'm forced to use Yanagi, right? I'm forced to be anomaly. Yeah, but I can't do it, man. The last time I did this, I can't do it. Forced to quit against your will. This buff, okay.
My dreams.
The last time I used this one.
Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
I used this one. I use
Which alias should I use this time?
this one.
Seems to have become
And I use this one. You get what I'm saying? My Jendo is not strong enough. Why does this have lock icon? No one else has lock icon. Wait, what? Oh, already used. Physical. Physical for the memes. No Alice. No Alice, man. No Alice. Broke boy team. Broke boy team strat. Okay, I'm gonna get 2-star for this. I'm just gonna get 2-star for this. And you know what? That's good enough, right? For me, if I get 2-star, I get 2-star, you know.
Found your weakness.
Okay, notice the pattern.
Stay away from me.
Stay away from me, man.
Want some more? Let's make this quick.
No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation.
So I have used ultimate that early.
Let's ride away. Whirling waves. Enough talk. Let's go. Go away.
Wait, do I get ultimate? I got ultimate, right?
Just give up. The
Okay,
final
nice.
act begins now. Business as usual.
Okay. Business as usual. What? Oh crap, I got hit from that? Wait, I thought I'm out of the range. Unless that circle is not accurate enough.
Hit him where it hurts.
I don't want to start again, man. I'm pretty sure I'm out of the circle. Unless I'm crazy.
No escape.
Or that thing is like, you cannot use that as an accurate representation of where the AoE is. It's a little bit further a bit from the circle.
Let's ride the wave! Too much gunpowder?
Found your weakness. Now, you're the prey.
Caught my heel. That's how it works, man. Can catch people by the heel.
You're gonna pay! Surf's up! What an eyesore.
What an eyesore, man.
Time to teach you a lesson!
Just give up.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Huh?
Please watch closely.
Yeah, I'm getting
This
two
wave
stuff.
is for you alone.
I'm right now on 16,000.
Let's ride the wave.
Hit him where it hurts.
It's the closest I can get. ZZZ. I wonder if I don't get hit there, would I have gotten higher? Maybe not. Performance points is max. This team just don't have the damage. Maybe I need to figure out a different team, right? A different team entirely. Oh yeah, you can't make it to the leaderboards, right? If you don't get that. You only get that after 9 stars. After 9 stars, that's going to be what it is. But you know what? It's a good effort. It's as good of an effort as it is. Maybe, eh? Alright, let's check out the GFL2 drama. Uh-oh, GFL2 drama. But first, we gotta log in, right? We gotta log in. No more drama? What the heck? Wait, what? Drama, man. Drama is just going to be how it is. When is GFL2 not mirrored in drama? Mirrored? Mirrored what? So let's see. Is this platoon kicking drama? Is it a platoon kicking drama? No, it's not. Alright, that's just how it is. Ah, you guys can't see. Why is it black screen? Huge! Huge, man! Man, why is this game so huge, guys? What is this music? I have no idea actually. It's one of the music for whatever chapter, right? Ooh. Ooh, I got that thing. I got that thing, right? You prefer flat? Okay. Okay, if you prefer flat, that's how it is, right? Hey, what did I miss out about that happened this time with the drama? You missed out a lot of things, man. A lot of things, for example, like Brown Dust 2 completely banned from Steam. You missed out about the guy that pushed a trolley and hit the old lady. And then the lady is going to sue that guy from drama. You missed out about the China-Japan stuff. But it's okay though, it's okay. Life is all about missing out. Don't worry too much about what you miss out. Worry more about the moment that you're here, right? Let's focus on the things that's happening, right? Don't worry about what you miss out. Because fear of missing out is always going to haunt you, right? You're never going to be able to escape it. The drama is huge this time. A lot of stuff, right? Banned for the internet. Completely banned, right? FOMO, Momo. FOMO. FOMO do be happening. Okay, wait, let me see. I need to change category as well. Mailing. Wait, what is that icon? I've never seen this icon. Okay, so it's nothing special. It's just what she represents. Hydro damage dealt is increased in 0.5%. I'm gonna unlock this one. I'm gonna unlock this. Oh yeah, I forgot. We are now on new week, right? They added the first dude. The first dude. I didn't know I could make the character Kluke. You are making the character? What do you mean by you making the character? Oh shoot, did I not? Where is it? Springfield. I've never invited Springfield before. This is the first time. Next week is Face Clash Reset. Is that mushroom? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. It looks pretty good. I will eat that. Wow. Emptied out.
Hi.
Perfect. Why is it always Centaurisi in the kitchen? You always see her in the kitchen. And no one else, right? Face Clash was long until CCN makes you do 4 Face Clash a week. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, you got a hate on... The hate for CCN is too much, man. We don't need more drama in CCN, alright? CCN is the best game. Right, it's the best game ever. And that's all we need, right? That's the stuff that we need. The plans here... Oh shoot, why is it lagging? Hello? Claim this. Oh damn, I'm level 13. The max is level 15, right? 14 or 15? 15, I think. Okay, that's good. That's a good push. Ooh. Should I buy this? Let's buy this. Let's buy whatever that is. Buy some plants. You gotta always buy the plants. What is this thing? Commission screen, factory stuff. Oh, I can't believe there's so many things that I haven't. What the heck? A bulging bag of ammo. Alright. There's a table now. And I can only unlock one of these, sadly. There goes all the coins. Chaos Runner 0. Chaos Runner 0. That's how it is, right? Oh, you can mount certain things, is it? Oh. Oh, I didn't know you can do this. What should I put? QBZ, I guess. QBZ looks the best. I should put like SSR guns. I actually like that weapon, the red one. Something expeditionary pigeon, right? That's the one from who is already quit during crew deck. Quit? There's no quitting, man. You can't be quitting for crew deck. Quit as in never go in. But why? Why would you not want to go in, right? There's every incentive to go in. Electric boost time. Attack boost. Attack boost time. Machine gun. Is there a machine gun electric character? There's no such thing, right? They will never do such a thing. I think just by default, there's just no reason for them to do such a thing. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Why I don't plan for the piece? I did lock it. Oh, you mean the machine gun, right? I just don't lock machine guns, right? Get this, get that. And that one is too low. Too low. Alright. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem with the stuff. Okay, you know what? Let me just sweep this first. Sweep. Yes, I haven't read this story, but I've read the other story. The other story, right? Massive? I know it's pretty massive. Supply mood. Read it in the wrong order. Wait, really? I'm supposed to not read this first? I thought somebody told me I'm supposed to read this first. What? Isn't it Lena first, then Leva? Because in the CN they released Lena first, right? Lena event comes entirety after the Deep Oblivion. Really? But you know what? It doesn't matter. Because the story sucks anyway. Sucks balls anyways. So it doesn't matter too much, right? Does it matter? Does it matter too much? Because if it sucks balls, it's Leva then Lena. Yeah, like who cares, right? At the end of the day, that's life. That's life. Story sucks. Yeah, I feel like the story in this game sucks, man. I actually feel like the story in this game is not that good. But you know, to each their own, right? That's just my opinion. It's not like a definitive thing, it's just my opinion, right? As someone that's read a lot of the story, right? The Chuihua one wasn't that good. Nikita one was okay. What else? I'm not talking about the Lena one, I'm just talking about overall, right? All the story. All the story. You know what the best story is? The main story. Right, the main story, man. GFL2 doesn't have the same politic war story feel anymore. Really? No more politic. The politic, is it? I'm not sure about politic, but sometimes people like politic. Let's see. Get this, get that. Lena's event is part of the main story. Okay, the only interesting part in the story is when she caught that doctor. Okay, I'll be spoiling it though, right? It's about, okay, the only interesting, I don't want to spoil it too much, but the only interesting part in the story is like at least the Paradius, now there's a doctor that you know, that can heal elites. Wait, is it elites? Yeah, she has the ability to do that, right? That was like whatever. I mean, that's the interesting part, right? Maybe she becomes a character, maybe not. But we'll see. We'll see, right? Story lovers in shamblers. Chat GPT. reads the story to me while I sleep. Damn. Okay, let's talk about the drama, guys. So for those of you who are not aware, right now, there's this glittering star wish recently that you can basically do the vote for, right? And then you can see the top votes, the top characters in the game. Alright? Now a lot of people think Rosa is the first one. That's because they got baited. They didn't know about this button right here. This is the default. You want to click this and set this to popularity. If you click this and set this to popularity, you can see that Gluke destroys everyone. Gluke number 1. And it's not even close. It's not even close. Groza can team up with Leva and can team up with all the lollies down here, and he wouldn't even beat Gluke. Because Gluke is the best, right? So everybody here knows that's how it is. But right now, the highest, the most voted, the most supported fan favorite character is Gluke, leading with 74. Is that 7 million? 74 million. 74 million votes. Followed by Groza at 48 million votes, which is not even close second, but it is second. Leva is third place at 29 million. You know what? Kudos to Leva, right? I think her rank is quite high considering that she just came out, right? She's recently the banner just came out, and it seems like a lot of players seem to like her. That's very good. At 29 million for her. Macchiato and Leva is quite close at 23 million. Tololo 21. Springfield at 20. So these are the top 6. The top 6, right? So for everyone else, it's not even close. Nikita is huge, but nobody cares about her, sadly. All the huge are all at the bottom, right? That's how it is. Nobody cares about huge anymore. Tuihua, Yuhi. So who is the worst character? Let's see. We're gonna make fun of the worst character. Lota, the lolly. Worst voted one. Nobody cares about her. If she disappears from the game, nobody notices. 15 million, is it? 15 million votes. Alright, that's how it is. Ksenia. Nobody cares either. Litara. I'm surprised Litara is not at the bottom. People care more about Litara than... It is very close though. It is very, very close, right? No people care about the L word. The L word, right? Litara is here as well, at the bottom. Alongside with Papasha and Faye, right? So apparently a lot of people on Twitter were trying to push other players to try to get these votes up. You can see, I saw quite a number of people were trying to encourage other people, other players, to try to vote for, you know, anything other than Gluke, right? The popularity poll went live on How Play at this specific time. I beg you to vote for Mashti. She's the best elite doll in the game without a skin and is absolutely adorable. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, what is the purpose of this vote, right? Because I didn't really mention. If the character, if the doll wins, we are going to get a free skin, right? If I'm not mistaken. It was written somewhere, but I can't find it anymore. It was written somewhere here. Let me see. I thought I saw it the other day. It was written somewhere here, but it's no longer there. Did they specify free? Oh, they didn't specify free, is it? So it could be pay to win. Pay to win. Where is it being specified? Because the other day there was one that you can look at the commander cosplay thing as well, right? Not free. Pay to win. But anyways, supposedly it's for the character. Mashti and Perry don't have skins. Mo-chan. This one is not open yet. Yeah, I can't find the page anymore, right? But it was there the other day, right? Popularity vote and not free. I guess if it's not specified, that's how it is. If it's not specified, that's how it is, right? Yeah, Groza is the main character, so it makes sense. It could be free. It could be free, but apparently right now people really want one more skin for Kluke. Kluke already got one skin, right? But Groza skin, I feel like, do we need another I mean, like, not many people use her anyways, right? So do we need Groza skin? I guess it's good to have. It's good to have a Groza skin. But Leva would be nice for sure. There's 2 Kluke skins. There's one free. One Kluke skin is free, right? Is there one more that's free? Kluke already has 3 skins, but only one is free, right? So if we're talking about free specifically, but I'm not sure if this one is going to be free or not. But for now, I don't think it's even close, right? For now, it's going to be 100% Kluke. Kluke is going to get the skin. I don't think Groza can catch up. So if you see right now, Nikita needs skin. Nope, it's not going to happen. Nikita is not going to happen, right? But yeah, that's just going to be how it is. She should have one, but I'm going to have to go with Springfield. Because not only is she my favorite, they keep aggressively gatekeeping her skins as being way more expensive and harder to get. So a lot of people are trying to get it. They're trying to push towards this leaderboard. We must come together and pick 3 other dolls only if we can do it. If we can push Kluke out of the top 3, I believe. I love Kluke, but she can't win again. Join me in this honorable crusade. Can you even push Kluke out of the top 3, right? Is it even possible? Kluke is leading by 32 million as of writing this. We're gonna have to kill her with hammers. Uh-oh. If it means someone else gets a chance to win this poll, because she wins every single poll, and when she doesn't, it's because she wasn't in the game at that time. That's how it is. Alright, Kluke will always win. Third place gets it says the top 3 will get new skins. Oh, is it? Top 3. Top 3 will get new skins. Is it mentioned on the official GFL page? Oh, they were talking about it, right? Cancel Steam, yeah. Ooh, what is this? Beach time in Miami. Is that Kluke and Centaurisi? It looks like it is. Essay? Not gonna read essay, nobody cares. Okay, so right here it says, is it? Dear Commanders, a limited time event Glittering Star Wish is ongoing. Uh-oh. So this one is just a voice, right? Haha, you think Match D is gonna win? No. So yeah, the cheer off has begun. Check out the exclusive doll support declaration of video, okay? The total support each doll receives will determine her priority for receiving a new outfit. Choose the one who shines brightest in your heart and start cheering. Okay. They didn't say top 3 though, right here. They just say total support each doll receives will determine her priority for receiving a new outfit. So right now, the top 3, if you're looking at the top 3, right, it's going to be Kluke, Groza, and Leva. I mean, I'm glad Leva is in there, right? Check the event. Where's the event? Check the event and click the question mark. Isn't this the event? Oh, go to the event page, is it? How do I go to the event page? This one? I don't even know how to... Oh, this one. Sore face. So it's ending in 2 more days. So this thing is ending in 2 more days. Let me read. Support your favorite doll and claim fabulous rewards, alright? December 6 to December 11. Doll selection. During the shortlist phase, you can select a doll to support. After the shortlist phase ends, your selected doll cannot be changed. A doll's glitter score is linked to the number of commanders who support her. The glitter ranking is based on the doll's glitter score. Both the glitter score and the glitter ranking only reflect the number of commanders providing support and are not related to the subsequent support leaderboard. Okay. Better performance during event stages will be converted to a certain amount of damage if you inflicted the Star Wish Master. Wow. The top 2 dolls from the previous glittering Star Wish events cannot be supported. Huh. Star Wish Master. So doll leaderboards, each doll will be ranked based on their total support obtained. At the end of the event, the top 3 dolls will receive brand new outfits or weapon skins. So it's not brand new outfits and weapon skins. It's brand new outfits or weapon skins. So it could be like one skin and one outfit and 2 weapon skins, right? That's my guess. Every commander that supports a specific doll will be ranked based on the support provided. Okay. You hope second place also gets a real skin? I thought you would get a free skin, but they didn't really mention this. They didn't really say that it's free, right? So I guess I've just always assumed that because of Nikke, is it? So for the final ranking results, please refer to the reward settlement email. First place will receive a new outfit with swappable accessories and a new weapon skin. So first place will be getting... Oh shoot. Second place will receive a new outfit and a new weapon skin. Third place will receive a new weapon skin. So first place is also an outfit, but you can get the swappable one, right? Second place will receive a new outfit and a weapon skin. Nice. Nice. Let's go, guys. This is how it should be. The estimated outfit release date will be announced once the event ends. Please look forward to it. So fourth place, nothing. Alright, just for fun. So I think you gotta pick Luke, right? You gotta pick Luke. Because at the end of the day, you know, 500 collapse pieces. Wow. Makato is in 4th place. That's how it is, right? Macchiato is close to Leva, to be fair, right? Macchiato is really close to Leva. And you can see right now, you're sticking with Vector. Feel free. Feel free to stick with Vector, right? But it's not even close. Vector has to go through Swarmy? Can Vector win against Swarmy though? It is very close. Can we overtake Leva? Go for Leva? Go for Leva? No, I want Macchiato to win. I don't want to pick Leva, man. You want Macchiato to win. That's the whole point. You want Macchiato to win. You pick Chongju? Where's Chongju? I don't even see her. Does she even exist? Where's Chongju? For real though. Oh, she's here. Robella haven't even come out already beating Chongju. Damn. Damn, what a loser. Damn, what a loser, man. The loser. She's 16. Wait, who is 16? Chongju? Really? Where's Diane, Raven's lover? No, Diane is all the way at the bottom, right? All the way. But that's how it is, right? For now, I doubt the free outfit. I really doubt it, man. Because right now, okay, they say the first place will receive a new outfit, right? But they never say it's free. So my guess is the first place will get a paid outfit. Second place will get free outfit. What do you guys think? Because there's 2 outfits, right? One of it has to be free. Second place one is free. Third place one is free. That's just my guess though, right? Why would they be so stingy? Why would they be so stingy and everything is paid? But then again, it's hard to say for sure, right? Yuzhong do love money, so it's like, what? How can I put myself in the position of somebody that loves money? Loves money. Everything will be paid? Really? If that's the case, why does this vote matter, right? Why does this, if everything is going to be paid, do the votes matter though? It's like, let's say your character win. Are you a broke boy? Right now there's a second factor, right? If the vote, even if your waifu win, even if you voted for the waifu that wins, if you are a broke boy, just say so. Just say you can't do anything about it. Only weapons will be free, eh? That's probably going to be the case. That's probably going to be the whole case. There's a good amount of free skins in the game. They are, to be fair. But the reason why I have a feeling why it's going to be free is because Groza is there. And Groza is a free character, right? And also, how many outfits do Groza has? Let me check. Because right now, it would be nice if everybody can get a free Groza outfit because everybody has Groza, right? Like, it makes a lot of sense because the character is free and they also give you a free outfit. But then again, I could be wrong. I'm just looking at it from, you know, so right now Groza has... This one is free, right? This one is paid. I remember I buy that. This one is paid. Okay. So Groza do have 1, 2, 3. Already have 3 outfits. So if Groza wins again, that's going to be the 4th one. So that's quite a lot. Event for whales, eh? Only hopes and disappointments will be free. Does everyone get the rank rewards? I have no idea actually. Yeah, how does the rank rewards work, right? Maybe you have to pick the specific one for you to be able to get it. I guess that's life. Would only see the outfit in the new crew deck, not using her anyway. Yeah, because crew deck is now here, so it makes the outfit much more of an important factor. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. It will end in 2 more days. You have to buy Groza's first skin. Groza's first skin, is it? I can do that. I can do that. Even though it's very important. Swami. After 2 days, it unlocks a boss you damage to get votes. Does that mean there's still a chance for Kuke to not be number 1? Let's be honest, everybody's gonna go use Kuke anyways, right? Like, it makes a lot of sense. Everybody's just gonna use Kuke anyways. Who is gonna use Groza? Groza doesn't do any shit, man. But then again, I could be wrong. Maybe there's some Groza lovers out there. They will make things happen. Groza's gonna close that gap. Kuke does way more damage than Groza. If it's a damage check, Kuke is gonna destroy Groza to oblivion, man. Groza is gonna be negative. When the release that Groza from Deep Oblivion Part 2. Groza needs 5 buff key. Groza. It's not gonna happen. Not anytime soon. They need use Groza for the physical team in the phase clash. Ooh. That'll be too much. Groza for phase clash? I'm not sure about that, man. They already basically tease a Groza altar. Yeah, if they already tease, then why does CN not have it yet, right? If CN not have it yet, there's always going to be the snuff. Okay, let me do 1. Let me do 3. Oh shoot, I forgot I got a couple of characters. This not looking good. This not be looking good. Who is SM? Is Vector SMG? Vector is SMG, right? Phase Clash. I can't get the Centauri Sea swimsuit to 10 coins. Yeah, screwed. Somebody gave a very good tips the other day on how to do it. You can basically try to make you can make like unlimited alt accounts, right? You can make like a reroll account, and then you can you can click your own link. Like an abuser, right? Only OZ help? Wait, what? Only OZ? What happened to everyone else? Did everyone else not help? That's so unfair. Only OZ help, is it? Give it to you? Yeah, Microwave will help, right? Microwave love helping people, right? If anyone is a helper, Microwave. No? Wait, why don't you want to give it to Microwave? Yeah, why would you not want to give it to Microwave? I don't get it. You scared he's exposing you? Okay, let's get this. Shakri! Vector. Okay, I've never run this team before. I don't think this team work. This dude is too tanky, man. No to 1 help. Yeah, Microwave will help you. He said he will help you. You gotta trust, man. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Vector. Get this. Huh. That's it. Free 20 gems. Wait, did I empty that shop, right? That shop or whatever that thing is. Did I see Shakri's voice actor? Wait, what happened? What happened to Shakri's voice actor? Is there a drama? No way, right? Shakri is the best. I forgot Swami is an SMG. So I can just do Swami. We don't have Ice Team yet, right? Ice Team is non-existent. Except for Macchiato. Do I take Diane? I think we take why is Nemesis so high? Ooh, not a big fan of this team actually. She was in the voice actor anniversary video. I didn't see that. Did she show her face? Because usually they try to not show the face, right? They try to stay chill and lay low. Most of them did. Yeah, I have no idea why would anyone do such a thing, right? I would never show my face. If I'm a voice actor, does that make sense? But I guess to each their own. Wait, what is this? Tutorial? Tutorial about what? Wait, what? Ultimate, man. Use ultimate. You send to microwave on Discord? I mean, sending to microwave on Discord is fine and all. But what if he's just doing a prank? You know, you never know. All of this could just be a prank, you know? I forgot, Lota moves twice, right? You're a disciple of Johnny Samoli? Nice. Good to know then. I wonder if this is enough. Looks like it is. Macchiato is so good. Just a prank, bro. I was never going to help you. I mean, yeah, what if somebody do that, right? I mean, like, it's a prank, right? It's just a prank. Macchiato is a single target damage queen. Yeah, because that guy still have like high stability, I thought I'm not gonna make it. Swami? And get that out of the way. Can I do 4 teams though? 4 teams possible. Oh, where's my leva? Oh, I used leva already. Lena is an SMG, so this team is fine. But we got no leva, which can affect the damage a little bit. I need like a DPS power hose. Can Belka do it? Or I just bring Springfield. Springfield shall join the team. Guna game? Guna game. Do I still log in to Lost Sword? Yeah, why would I log in, right? I actually wanted to cover the patch notes in the video. Storm Titan. Okay, Jiangyu.
了解しました。
Springfield first.
お待たせしました。
Should I go Jiangyu first? Maybe I go Enderis first.
これでどうかな。これでどうかな。
Why can't I summon there?
当たらないよ。はい。指揮官。私にやらせて。白ストローの声。
Hope this is enough. Luckily it is.
いい。ごめんね。
Exploration 3. Lost Sword 20 PvP a day. Yeah, I don't do PvP. I do everything except for that. That one is too much, man. PvP is too much. But you know what? That's the stuff. Just check the boss weakness and do your team according. This content isn't that hard at all. Yeah, this one is not that hard, right, compared to the Face Clash. But I think my brain always needs to readjust because, yeah, Face Clash is the harder one. This one is the easier one. I skip Lost Sword in PvP too. 20 PvP a day or 4 Chaos Run a week. PvP is not an issue. The quality of life is the issue, right? Like I can do Brown Dust 2 PvP because it has quality of life. But at the end of the day, that's just what it is, right? When it comes to these kind of things, that's what the stuff are. Definitely 4 Chaos Runs. Chaos Runs can be fun, but I don't think Chaos Runs should be a weekly thing, right? I think Chaos Runs should always be you know, like it doesn't have to be, you know, weekly. Chaos Runs has more fun for me since I have been to actually level more characters. Yeah, probably something along. And also Chaos Run I think has more variability to it, which leads to like a different outcome for stuff. But Brown Dust 2 has constant PvP stuff. Okay, what's the drama here? OZ left me in the dust again. How did OZ leave you in the dust? No way that's a thing, right? $69 days ago. Yo, Guitar Rock, does your guild still have slot? I'm a viewer and lurker. Do you have Discord? Yes, but I barely use Discord. That's fine. Not gonna add you then. 200 days ago. 200. Do you just say 200? Oh my god, 200 I think is too much, right? It's for sure it's too much. No way you do 200 days ago. Uh, 21. Okay, beat this. Only survive a few months in GFL2. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's the stuff. PvP, everybody's favorite. PvP. Just like that, one PvP is done. See, easy, right? Easy. Not much effort. Not much fuss. Just boom bam bam like that. You get what I'm saying? So PvP is never the issue. It's about quality of life. I mean, to be fair, if the loading screen is removed, you can auto this. That's the whole point. I mean, Lost Sword 1 is auto as well, right? You put manual PvP in Lost Sword? Get this out of the way as well. Make sure to do 404 training camp. It has red dot. Wait, what? Red dot? Why can't the red dot just be there? Do we actually need to do it? Manual PvP in 2025 should be a crime. Is there Vapli? Vapli destroyed. 2k collapse pieces? 2k? Oh my goodness. Yo, that is a lot, man. 2k is a lot. Accumulate these points. I'm done with the huge, guys. This is too much for me. Or you can set crew deck as a background, is it? I didn't know you can do that. Goodbye, huge. Goodbye. Do you know that Girls for Life has an anime? Yeah, I heard that it's one of the worst anime ever. And you know what? Not every anime gets to be good, right? Not every anime needs to and gets to be good. Some animes are just not good. And I think it's fine. I don't like that they go and hide this thing right here. The other battle pass. There's 2 battle pass, guys. Alright, make sure you guys are aware. The other battle pass is like hidden in the events. You have a MACD wallpaper because she has fake Switch and Red Bull on the bed. Next year you have 3. The animation wasn't that good. Animation, eh? Is this game on Steam? Yes, it is. Yes, it's on Steam, right? Alright guys, I think I'm done with today's stream. I will need to come back again, streaming in about 12 hours from now, because that's going to be when Stella Sora comes out, the new character. If you guys want to tune in for that, that's going to be for Stella Sora specifically, for Nazuna. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, right? But thanks a lot for tuning in for today. That's going to be the stuff. We check out a bunch of huge stuff. I'll see you guys again in the next one then. Take care. Have a nice day. Like the stream. Bye bye.